Hey, Robert. Oh, let me get this off. What's going on, Robert? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me turn this down. Glad to see you, Robert. Haven't seen you in a little while. Oops. What you been up to? Can you hear me, Robert? I want to make sure you can hear me. Just watching the Olympics. Oh, they're on. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Man, I'm not on here to say too much. Um, yeah. I just one thing I can say is that mess Brian pulled was crazy. Brian, that was foul. That was foul. But I guess I didn't expect anything more from him because he laughed. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? I rattled on before it pissed me off earlier. Yeah, I know it. Um, I guess I couldn't. Well, I guess I can't say. I was gonna say I couldn't expect anything less of him because he laughed when he heard that I was physically assaulted. He made a joke out of it and laughed the same way he laughed about Newbie. He was laughing all hard. So I guess I couldn't expect anything more of him. Hey, Deron. It's too cold now, Deron. But yeah, you can't expect anything more from him. If he did that, he laughed about somebody physically assaulting me and having 6 staples in my head. So if that was funny to him and to other people, then yeah, I guess with Newbie having a seizure online was definitely hilarious to him, but he's foul for that. That was stupid. And then you're gonna get mad at people and start cursing people out. Like, yeah, did you? I don't know. I was gonna say, did you really think that was funny? But I guess he did. I guess he did. That was not funny at all. Not at all. It was sad. When I seen her picture on his thumbnail, I thought, oh my God, don't tell me he's gonna do that. Poor taste. Poor taste. Sorry about what's been going on. I know people think I'm gonna uh, be talking about that crazy green sector stuff. I'm not talking about that. uh, those people are ludicrous. You know, it was funny. It was foul. Yeah, it was. Well, and they should call him out. Um, was that on Stomp Down's video just out, or somebody said something about he was, or was it Juan Kipro, that somebody said something about said he was going to take a break. Uh, didn't he? Well, he needed to take a break. If he thought that was funny, he needed to take a break because anybody with any kind of sense at all, hey Fifi, anybody with any kind of sense at all would know there's nothing funny about someone having a seizure. Um, that just let me know that he's a little warped. He's warped. I did too. I unsubscribed to him too. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Victoria. Appreciate it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was foul. Now, I don't know that was. I had a hard time looking at that, especially the way he just kept playing it. He looped it, and he kept saying about she banged her head and then fell back. It's like, what is wrong with him? Some people do anything for a click and a view. I get. I guess. I don't. I don't understand that at all. Wow, that's messed up. I don't know if I did it right, but I flagged him 3 times. He should have been flagged. That's crazy. That's ludicrous to do something like that. And that lady probably have never did anything to him. Probably have never said anything to him. Hey, RNYTV, Love Blake, Love Blake. Hello, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Glad to see y'all. I guess it's pretty quiet out there. I actually was looking for somebody to watch myself, and I went to the Truth. He had a live about that crazy lady, uh, Pam's Corner, and about some of these YouTubers. Yeah, the YouTubers over here in this sector. Um, all its defamation and hey Nadia, about defamation and slander. Hey, hey, no, no. Be quiet. You better be quiet, folks. Put you out of here. Shut up. She hush. No, she over there asleep. Praying for newbie. That seizure was heartbreaking to watch. Yes, it was. It was, and it's sad that he could sit there and laugh. Yeah, the streets are quiet. Yeah, I don't know if that's a sign that it's gonna break loose, but yeah. See, you know the saying, every dog has their day. Oh yes, karma is a bitch. It is. It'll come back. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back and bite him in his ass for real. I asked this question before. What's the difference between him giving commentary on something displayed on YouTube versus people dragging health statuses that was not made public on YouTube? I, my answer to that is that it's foul. The lady was having a seizure on camera. She had nothing to do with anybody else's beef or roasting and gagging or none of that. She didn't have anything to do with any of that, and that's just foul. I mean, people's health status is just that, their health status. Whoever drugged somebody's health status, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. The lady haven't did hadn't did anything to him. from what everybody say, yeah, close. She's a sweet lady. Yeah, nobody did nothing to no one. That's the difference for me. Yeah, her life was damn near snatched on live. That's the difference. Yes, it was. Somebody's health status, like all these other people, they're into the beef, the roasting and gagging and dragging and cursing each other out. She's not. She's not in that. And the commentary on some about somebody's um, medical condition that they're having on camera at that time is totally different. Totally different. See, Lovelock said, I just saw it on Brian. Brian is wrong. Yeah, he's more than wrong. He's foul for that. No, we just got to see it live and not hear about it. Yep. Seizures are debilitating to the brain. Yes, yes. They can kill you. It's not no joke. I may have to step back. Yeah, these people on here are something else. I don't even have a word for them. Disrespectful. Yes, they are, but they're low down. Let's see. He drug her because he don't like, and that was all it was. He don't like James Caldwell, so he dragged somebody that is a friend to him. That's foul. That's crazy. There was a day. That was a day one mods two. Let's see, Georgia. Seeing that seizure last night made my heart drop. I was extremely glad that JC got in touch with someone. Yeah, and just think about it, like they said, what if no one had been at home with her, and she would have just laid there. I mean, he really laughed. Yeah, he laughed. He laughed extremely hard. He thought that was really funny. Sad, sad. Falling out of a chair is a funny joke. Running into a wall is funny. Slamming your head in seizure is not funny. It's definitely not. Hey, Wonky Pro, how you doing? Listening, having dinner. All righty, righty. Thank you for listening. If I was a loved one, it would hit different to him. If it was a loved one, it would. Yeah, because he wouldn't have thought that was funny if it was one of his loved ones. Sit there. Hey, Rochelle, Marilyn, how you doing? Hey, everyone. I've never revealed this. However, my son recently passed away because of epilepsy. Oh wow! How dare someone joke about seizures? That's foul. It is very much so foul. Foul and sickening. Let's see. She spoke about being in that home alone. My father passed similar. It's never funny. No, it's not funny. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, that's it's not funny at all. When I when I seen that down there, I thought, don't tell me he's gonna do that. I said he absolutely. He can't possibly be doing that. And then, hey, Brooklyn boy. And then I thought about it. I was like, hmm, yeah, he probably would, because he laughed when he heard that I had got physically assaulted and had them six stitches in my head. He was on this. I just happened to be in the bushes, and oh, he was tickled to death. So he laughed just as hard at Newbie that he did me. And I just sat there and thought, wow, crazy, really sad. They just got notification. Oh, that's okay, Brooklyn boy. It's hard to talk about. Yeah, that's no joke. Look, Let's see. Hope you're doing it yummy. Yeah, it's just as easy as me getting hit over the head with an iron pipe. I could have had a seizure and died. Yeah. He really need to get off of YouTube, um, whether it's for a while or for good. Because anytime you can sit up and make a joke out of that, you got some issues. You got some problems. Yeah, that's a life and death uh, medical issue. It's nothing to be laughing about. And then he, then he get mad. What did you expect? Did you really expect people to laugh with you? I mean, did you really think people was gonna think that was funny? How you looped that? Hey, producer, I might got to close. Yeah, the way you looped that and sat there and laughed like that was really funny. He needs to take a break off of YouTube. I think Nadia is one of a few people I told about my son. I don't think I told her how he passed. Yeah, that's no joke. Sit there and laugh about somebody having a seizure online. People, these people on here are really insensitive. And then too, hey, you Red Wings, how you doing? to to wish death on somebody. You it got bashed in the head from behind, and to say, uh, I wished it would have killed her. Just I just can't imagine what kind of people in real life those people are. To even say something, let something come out of their mouth like that. I don't know. Some foul people on here. Some foul people. Mm. But I bet if it was one of their relatives, they wouldn't think it would be so funny. He need his ass beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody would put them bees on him. They're sitting there laughing at something so serious. Yeah, it's so sad. Seizure can turn into a heart attack. Wow. Yeah, my condolences. Yeah, yeah, Marilyn. Definitely condolences to you. Yeah, that's sad to hear. And then he's sitting up here thinking that it's funny. Not at all. Mickey, Mickey, hey, what's going on? Yeah, I was I was blown away because I was looking at. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Now, forgot what I'm saying. Let's see. So what else been going on other than that foul? Mm, I guess much of nothing, huh? It's been so quiet. I took my contacts out. Hmm. I just thought I'd come on here and see what was going on. um, poor Tracy's Cafe, Tracy's World. She's just catching hell, I tell you. People are so mean. Well, I can't say anything because there are a couple of relatives that I wish were gone, but that's only because they are evil people. Love to abuse others. I just wish God would punish them already. I understand Brooklyn boy, but yeah, it is mean to wish it on someone though. For real, Marilyn, he's a content creator. Let's see what yesterday, believe it or not, me and my son was eating whole baked hot wings, and there was a razor blade. How the hell someone put a razor blade? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh, I got to pull that back up. Eating whole baked hot wings, and there was a razor blade in my wing. Kroger came to start a investigation. Damn, that is crazy. A razor blade. Somebody had to purposely put a razor blade in a wing. Oh, Victoria, I'm so glad you didn't bite that wing, bite that razor blade. God, man. Oh, I just can't imagine that. That is crazy. Let's change the subject. Can anybody recommend a good movie to watch? Movies? I don't know. I don't know much about movies. I watch um, horror movies on YouTube and crime shows. I know probably some other people can. A razor blade. Okay, Red Wings. Victoria, I can't get over that. Who would put? Well, I can't say who would. That's crazy. Put a razor blade in a wing? Why? Actually broke off the end of the knife. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad you did not put that chicken in your mouth and just chew it up. That is crazy. Wow. And that was close. With all that, I just say I believe God and deal with it after. It's his job and only be safe and stay warm and don't let no one steal your damn joy. And I know that's right, Nadia, but Victoria and that razor blade in that chicken one, in that chicken, that about stole my joy. I know it stole hers. Mm. They chip up glass and razors to place in food. What? Who would do that? That is evil. Evil is on YouTube, like in the world. Victoria, you triggered. I'm triggered. I cannot imagine being that close. Wow. Mm-mm. Yes, a very sick person. Kroger was here. My son didn't. Kroger was here. My son didn't. I ate but spit out. Dang, I can't even sleep. I know. I imagine you can't. I wouldn't be able to sleep either. Now that would be something that would throw me off because I'd be thinking how close I came to messing myself up, and to think I'll be thinking, who would do that? What kind of person would do some mess like that for just for no reason to somebody they don't even know? They could mess up somebody's life. That's sickening. I'm glad she's seen it too. Uh, oh, you thought one of you one of used to put razors in payphones where you get money back. I always say, if I had to be cut or shot, I take a bullet first. I just can't. I can't imagine being your mouth cut up because some stupid person have put a razor blade in your food or glass or yeah, yeah. I'm definitely glad you're okay. Oh, your tongue and mouth is cut. Oh man, I thought you caught it before you put it in your mouth. Damn. You still could have cut your mouth. What she did. Mm. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. There wasn't no yeah. Kroger coming to investigate. All right. You just sue their ass off. That's all I'm saying. Sue their ass off. Because we've had dead bodies in trash dumpsters and hypodermic needles in the trash as well. Yeah, but I, oh God, my son didn't eat any. He is autistic. That is foul, man. That's foul. I can that yeah that triggered me. I just can't imagine why. Why would you do that to somebody? People say people are basically good. I don't believe that. There are good people, but human nature is messed up. Yeah, yeah. Normally we say most people are good people. Um, after being on here, I don't feel that way now. These people on here are foul. They are they are foul. But yeah, definitely, Victoria. And I hope your mouth heal. Wow. But I can imagine that is painful. Any part of your body that is, I mean, your mouth is the most tender. I mean, it's more tender than your arms and legs and stuff like that. That shit have to hurt. Yeah, you make it count. What kind of? I don't know. I just want to know was who served you that food? Was it one of us? Was it one of us or one of them? I just want to know who in the hell would do that. That's not funny at all. That's like that's that shit, Brian. Him laughing at the woman having a seizure. Yeah, people are messed up in the brain. Mm. So is your mouth healing? Hey, Miss Black, how you doing? No, Victoria. One of us. I just knew you was gonna say somebody else. They do stuff like that. Dang, that's messed up. Some people are just sick. Yeah, that'll really that'll really work your nerve when you think you gonna want to go out and get you something to eat. I'm nervous now. I just can't imagine. Mm. Well, I definitely hope you heal like really quick, and that really sucks to do something for somebody to do something like that. A razor blade. Whew. Wow. I'm glad your son didn't eat any of it. Wow. There ain't no telling. I, I'm wondering how many razor blades did they put in the food? How many patrons they served razor blades to? I tell you what, Kroger will have to pay. They're gonna have to pay. They they gonna have to do some investigating for real because they want to. They better want to know who did that. Mm-mm. Yes, sick people. What? Let's see. Jay Wilson must be He must be hanging out with the boo, because I hadn't heard him today. Red Week. But yeah, Victoria, you let me know how you doing. That just that just threw me for a loop. You hear that from? I mean, I've heard that from like prison. People do, they do that in prison and stuff. But and that's why it shocked me so. Yes. Woohoo. Well, I'm glad your teeth are all right. But dang, well, Kroger gonna wish they it only messed my mouth is not good. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, you hear that mess from uh, jail and prison stories. In real life, I never would have thought that anybody would be that crazy, messed up in the head to do that. Remember, a while back, a lady poisoned her husband with Tylenol, tainted with cyanide. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. This is a 80s trick or treat Halloween. Yes, when people were putting razor blades in the candy, in the Halloween candy, and they know it was for kids. That's foul. Oh, uh, wow, that's messed up. Disgruntled employees will sabotage a business. Yeah, and evidently that's probably why they did it. Because I don't see them just deciding to do it, doing it to Victoria. Well, they did a good job of sabotaging uh, their employee, their employer. He's been quiet today, but I'm sure he came all come all he'll break loose. He'll break loose pertaining to Brian. Did a live on we were having seizure on Spillerboard last night. She is okay. Yeah, we was talking about that at the beginning. Yeah, he's just like the Kroger employee. They need to take a break. Now they need to go. They need to go to jail. Like Kroger employees. You'll probably see it on the news. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look for it. When it happened? When did it happen, Victoria? I'm gonna try to look it up. That is so crazy. Mental health in individuals. Uh, yeah. Hey, Brown Beauty, how you doing? Glad to see you. I had Halloween party for my kids after that. There was one on the news back then where a woman ate an apple and it had a razor in it. Yeah, I seen that too. Um, that's messed up. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, but they are still in investigation part. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah. Boy, Kroger probably gonna clean house. I know you trying to clean house now. You still gonna have to be responsible. Uh, somebody's supervisor them pissed somebody off, or either Kroger ain't paying them what they think they be paid, and they pissed. But why in the hell would you have to do that to some innocent person that came to get some food? That's messed up. Damn, Victoria. I, I can't even imagine my mouth being cut up and tongue being cut up from some stupidity. That's why I don't eat out. Man, yes, but one thing, please take it off. Sure. Yep. Well, my story isn't as horrible as yours. Love Blake, you done went through something like that too? Oh, good night. Have a good one. And guess we will see you later. Got to go to work. He got cameras everywhere in the store. That's attempted murder to me. Sure, yeah, they could have. I wonder do they have? Well, yeah, they do have a lot of cameras, but hopefully they got a whole lot of cameras to figure out who did that. I, I split my teeth. I spit my teeth out in 2019 from medication. I was in ICCU. Oh, okay. You said they are cooperating. Oh, you getting out for this? Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, you have a good night then. Yeah, Victoria, I know they are cooperating. They better. They say it's from the manufacturer. Really? Okay, Victoria. Maybe I read. What was that again? Hey, Joanna. How you doing? Glad to see you. Getting off work. All right. What did you say you was eating again? I thought you I thought you said some chicken wings. What was it? My hair fell out and doctors was outdone. What? Love like that's messed up. Oh, I thought she said hot wings. What? Company that sent the wings, the company that sent the wings. Oh man, you talking about the cooked wings that they have um, in the back? That's already cooked. That's messed up. Look, they said her hair fell out. You spitting out your teeth, lovely. I told you about it. It was Mother's Day. You probably did. You know my memory. Oh, Frozen. Oh, raw. Oh, raw wings. Good Lord Almighty. I, I know you are upset. Good. Damn. That's back inside teeth. How in the hell? Oh, Blake, spitting, spitting your teeth out. Wow. When you buy a pack of wings to cook. Oh, okay. I'm, I'm trying to imagine how can you put a damn chicken wing, I mean, a razor in a damn wing? Well, yeah, I guess you can just cut it and stick it in there, but my goodness. Somebody thought that shit was funny. I know you can't. Wow. Did you didn't have to stay in the hospital, did you? Or did you just go to the emergency room? Hopefully they gave you some medicine so you won't have to feel that pain. Can't go on those wings on Rona. Mm, yeah, Joanna. If you put your email in, I'll show you. Let's see. I just, oh, that is crazy. But they cooperate, and they better cooperate. They don't have a choice but to cooperate. Mm, I know that is crazy. Of all the people, I mean, I know you probably can sleep at night because you're thinking, if I had picked another pack of wings, or if I hadn't decided on wings, yeah, that'll give you some PTSD. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised you end up with PTSD. I'm just glad your son didn't eat any. I have to come back. Yeah, Joanna. Hey, Ken. Tell Ken I said hi. Wow. Victoria, you say you didn't go to the emergency room or the hospital? Oh, I can't. Oh, yes. I'm so glad it didn't go down her throat. That been fucked up. Really. What if my baby would have eaten that wing? Mm, Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I would have been ready to fight, mouth hurting and all. And mm, mm, yeah. Oh, okay, all right. You can. Wow. Shit, I'm gonna be scared to eat damn chicken wings. So where everybody was thinking you went out to eat. Hell, it wasn't. It wasn't. She went out to eat. It's her buying food, wings to cook, and they did some stuff mess like that. They may be they may be sitting somewhere laughing, thinking it's funny. Like Brian was thinking that shit he was doing was funny, laughing at newbie. It ain't gonna be funny to them when they find out who did it. Hopefully they can find out. Because if it came from the manufacturer, they won't say the manufacturer happened there. It ain't gonna. It ain't gonna. It's not gonna. It's gonna be on them to find out who did it. They just better. They just better take care of you. Let's say leave the alone. Yeah, yeah, brown beauty from the grocery store. Yeah, you can't even imagine Ken's birthday on the 15th. Oh, okay, all right. He's, oh, after Valentine's Day. Here after Valentine's Day, baby. Okay. I have to tell him happy birthday when his birthday get closer. Would have to go surgery depends on damage. She might have to be trach. Yeah, if she would have had swallowed it, and I'm glad she didn't. I'm just yeah, I love Ken too. Ken's sweet. Um, I just don't even want to imagine. I'm glad she didn't swallow that damn razor blade. That'd be messed up. I would have been wondering what happened to you, Victoria. Karma teaches a good lesson, but but since the case is ongoing, yeah, damn. Yeah, no one it's investigating. They better. They're gonna say, well, it wasn't us. It was the manufacturer. It wasn't us. Yeah, I don't care as much about me, but not to say something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just so glad he didn't need any. I really hate it mess your mouth up because I know that shit hurt, and there was some foul people to do that. You want me to say happy birthday to Ken already? It's just the 5th. His birthday on the 15th. Well, I say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you now, Ken. And I'll say happy birthday to you earlier. You sent me some pictures, Victoria. Okay. No, no. Somebody said some somebody said we need metal detectors on our food now. That's that's messed up. Yeah, that has really done something to me. Hold on, and that messed my head up. Just to think that somebody would do that. I had to put my glasses on. Victoria. My goodness. What the hell? God is gracious. Dude, that's messed up. People sick. Did you hear about that guy in Mississippi that killed that woman and threw his baby in Mississippi River? No. Oh yeah, Joanna, I will on the 15th. Yeah, I will. No. Hey, MBA. Thank you for the thumbs up. Joanna say get the cop gear. It will keep you warm. Yeah, it will. You got it on now, Joanna. Why would he throw the baby in the Mississippi River? Oh man, what's going on, Mountain Bush crap? He killed the woman and threw the baby in. That is psycho to throw a poor baby, 2 days old. That's messed up. Mm. How can you do that? Oh, sick. That that guy got to be sick. A poor innocent baby. I can't imagine. Oh, Victoria. Goodness. Wow. Hey, the truth. How you doing? Oh, you have it on Joanna. Yeah, they keep you warm. The, the mama young and beautiful. and just threw a 2-day-old baby in the river. I can't see that. A poor baby. People like that have no value of human life, Sigmund. They really don't. I can't even fathom throwing a poor baby, uh, innocent baby in a river. Wow. Victoria, you have really you've done something to me. Hey, stop down. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the thumbs up. Uh, That have really did something to me. I just can't. I can't even imagine. Bluetooth in my house. Oh, okay, Joanna. Wow. Shoot. Yeah, yeah. Can't find her. Oh, they can't. They can't find the baby or the mother. It, why would he? If he didn't want her, he could have just left her and left the poor baby alone. Can't find her. Wow. Fuck. He confessed. See, I would have a hard time containing myself and continue being professional. If you told me you threw a 2-day-old baby in the river, they may just have to get my hands off your throat. Wow. Can't say it. What about our dinner? Oh, what? We still gonna do it, Joanna. We still gonna do it, but I don't do the cold. Found mother and threw his baby in the river. Aunt. Yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. They probably would. I probably would end up getting in trouble. So continue scary smart. Wow. We adopted a girl 4 years ago with autism. She's my light. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. MBA. Wow. He said he didn't want the baby or the mother of the child. She was found shot in the head. Are you serious? You, yeah, people are messed up. Don't seem like nothing. It makes my razor. It makes my razor in mouth seem like nothing. Oh gosh. No, I don't know about that, Victoria. Because every time I think about somebody putting somebody putting that shit in your food and messing your mouth up like that. but it's sick as hell. He might get, you know, you probably seen some of those. I can say this now. I'm retired, so I can say this. So nobody won't be trying to call the police department on me. Like they said they were trying to call the police on me, so they can tell people, tell the police, talking about what I'm doing on YouTube. You can't call the police on me. I'm retired, okay? But like I was saying, you know, he may have, next time y'all seen him, he probably would have some bruises, some knots on his head, uh, eyes swollen, knots on his back, on his ass, and everywhere. Oh, we in the last days. Hey, they say it is, and the way these people are acting and behaving, don't care about no one, don't care about human beings. That human beings have feelings. You put a razor or a knife in somebody's food and cut their mouth up and traumatize them and possibly give this woman PTSD from that, because I feel like I'm having PTSD already. I am disturbed about that chicken wing, them chicken wings, and after seeing the pictures, I mean, yeah, babies, yeah, a 2-day old baby. I cried when people went after my DCOP. Don't cry. These people can't break me. My son can't talk. Oh, and he probably wouldn't have been able to tell you anything. Probably if he had eaten some or eaten it, and you probably would have lost it, not knowing what was wrong with his mouth. And I'm so glad you didn't. I'm glad I didn't think. I sure hate that it was you, but I'm so glad it wasn't your son. Absolutely. But the throw of two, I just can't fathom that a 2-day old child. You that what to throw a 2-day old child in the river? You can't tell me what is wrong. Yeah, Victoria, he wouldn't have been able to tell you nothing until you would probably see his mouth bleeding, and you wouldn't have known. And man, after seeing the picture, she could have easily swallowed that. Easily swallowed that. Yeah, evil. Evil is the word. I couldn't think of the word. Evil. 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 As a wise man once said, hot transmission works wonders. Yeah, stomp down. Yep, put a transmission on their back. That not to throw a 2-day old baby in the river, that is evil. Absolutely. Toss that child in the river like he was casting out fishing. Yeah. And didn't bother him one bit. My God. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? I just can't. How can you be? How can you be that evil? A poor, innocent, precious baby. Mm, a poor baby. I want to know your thoughts on the Amar Locke situation. Now, I'm going to tell you the truth, Teddy. I don't know who Amar Locke is. Somebody, somebody come and tell me. Teddy, you want to come up and tell me who is it? Is it a police situation? He deserves a hot transmission on his back. Yes, he does. To throw a poor baby in the river. Yes. I'm gonna drop the link. I wonder who this uh, Amar. Let me tell you, if somebody hurt my baby, there's nothing that can save you. I'm just right, Victoria. Grab the link, Teddy, so you can tell me who situation with hey Mandisa, 22-year black male killed by cops. Wait a minute. I I think I didn't read it. I seen a picture. I seen a picture and somebody it had said something about another black child or kid or whatever it was, young man killed by the cops, but I don't know what happened. Hey, Teddy.
Hey, how are you?
All right, how you doing?
I'm all right. I kind of, well, I do my silly Saturdays every morning on
Mm-hmm,
Saturday, but it was one of my stories on Silly Saturday this morning.
mm-hmm.
This is another case of a situation in Minneapolis, Minnesota. The young man's 22. He was asleep. There's video footage of all of this body cam video footage. He was asleep on his friend's couch. Apparently, there was a SWAT team that was serving a bench warrant. And I've seen instances where SWATs will have a battering ram or whatever, and they'll yell outside the door, "Hey, police! Let us in." And if you don't let them in, they take the battering ram and whatnot. That didn't
Yeah,
happen in this case. What happened was when you watch the video, they had keys to the apartment and they were very quiet as if to catch him off guard. Like you literally watched them slipping the key in really quietly, but turning the lock really quietly. They all go in, and once they get inside, then they start yelling and turning on the flashlights and saying, "Police, we have a
scared the
warrant."
hell out of you.
Then they kicked the couch where the boy was, and he was wrapped fully into the blanket like a cocoon. So the guy, of course, it's 6 something in the morning, is startled. Some people in the house yelling, flashlight. He gets up, and as he's trying to get out of the blanket, he's a concealed weapons owner. He has his gun, and as soon as they see the gun, bam, 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 they shoot him dead.
What?
Come to
Wow,
find
Minnesota.
out, his name is not even on the bench warrant that they were serving, and they don't bust
What?
in it. They don't went in this house, and it's a whole mess and situation. And this is like I mean, we can go all the way back to Philando Castile in Minneapolis. You had Floyd. Uh, you had the situation with George Floyd. You had Dante Wright just outside of Minneapolis. You have this situation now. What some people don't know around the country, last November, there was a ballot initiative in Minneapolis about police reform where the citizens had an opportunity to vote to reorganize the police force there. And what they were going to do was they were going to restructure, reorganize their police force with the help of community involvement, stakeholders, community leaders, and so forth. It failed, so it didn't pass. And a lot of people there are kind of like having, I, for lack of a better term, buyer's remorse, even though it's not buyer's remorse, but they kind of regret not doing that. And so you have and there are so many cases that probably have happened that we haven't even found out about or haven't heard of because we may not live in that area and aren't, familiar with some of the local, instances. But I just wanted to get your thoughts on the note you coming from there because I know I have relatives and I have friends that are in law enforcement, and that this just seems wrong in so many occasions on so many levels, and this happens on so many
Did
occasions, and they always have an excuse.
didn't they recently have something in Minnesota? Was that the one with the cops? The cop killed the female. Was that in Minnesota, or am I thinking? Or was that Philadelphia?
Um, that was yeah,
You know,
Philly. That was Philly. hmm
that was in Philly.
But
Oh, okay.
they just
But
recently had the
something
white
else happened in
lady.
Minnesota.
Yeah, that was with Dante Wright. That was right outside of like the one of the suburbs of Minneapolis, where Dante Wright was shot by the white female cop, and she just got convicted
Hmm.
a couple months ago.
Oh, talking about Kim Porter.
Yes,
Was it Kim?
yeah,
Oh,
Kim
her.
Powell.
Oh, okay. No, uh, I mean, I can't believe it. They used keys to get into the apartment,
Yep,
and
there's
then
video
the
footage
damn
of it. Like you can
warrant.
go and watch it. It may be triggering, but it's very easily found. I know Benjamin Crump had it on all of his social medias, but it's very triggering to watch if you watch it. But it's like they were breaking. I won't say breaking and entering because they had a key, but you were doing everything in your power to sneak up on
Yeah.
this young man, and it was a
Did
no.
he?
It
Did
was a
he live
no
there?
knock. It was a no knock warrant. That's what it was. It was one of
Yes.
those no knock warrants.
But but did he live there? And he was just
That was
sleeping on the couch.
he was at his friend's house. Now I haven't all of the details haven't come out. I don't know if he was watching the friend's home and he was sleeping on the couch or if the friend was in the other room or whatnot, but he was at his friend's house and he was sleeping on the couch.
What?
And like
See,
I said,
that's kind
uh
of that's
they
kind of
weren't even
messed
looking for
up.
him. He wasn't even on the search warrant. I mean, he wasn't
And
even on the bench warrant.
what the hell? No, yeah, that somebody's gonna have to pay for that one. Because that doesn't make sense. If he wasn't on the warrant and you bust up in the house, there's an apartment. He evidently for them to have the keys to the apartment.
That's what I was wondering. Like, how did they get the keys to this apartment? Is my question. I just have so when you watch it, there's just so many questions because literally all this happens in like 10 seconds. Like it was between 9 and 10 seconds that all of this happens. So you're talking about like split second. You 1 minute you trying to wake up and figure out what's going on, the next minute you dead. I mean,
You did. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. This that's why no knock warrants are being outlawed. But they should, because before you just go busting up in somebody's house and shoot the wrong person, somebody like him that's laying on the couch, and you catch somebody off guard and you end up taking their life. That's messed up. I don't understand.
I mean, where I'm from, and I'm from
I
Miami,
don't
and we got a whole
understand
lot
that.
of
Have keys.
thugs and goons down in Miami. They usually like if they're serving like a warrant, when they're outside the door, they
Mhm.
gonna yell and they gonna give you an
They
opportunity to
surrender.
come
Yeah,
out.
to come out. Yeah,
They
yeah.
gonna give you an
But
opportunity to come
them,
out and surrender.
but those no knock warrants is messed up. You just don't go busting in and then shoot up everybody that's in there
And the thing
without
about
any.
it is, the guy
Mhm.
was so sleep. They when they came in, they was yelling. They still one of the cops still had to kick the couch with his foot. He kicked the couch to kind of wake the guy,
Wake 'em
the young man up. And so he would literally like, if you look at the video, he's like wrapped in the blanket, kind of like I sleep in like a cocoon, because that's how I sleep, like wrapped
Yeah,
from head to toe in
wrapped
my
up.
blanket.
Mhm.
But it and so they had to kick the couch to get him to get up, which probably startled him. They yelling, got flashlights and everything,
Yes,
and and they were
that's
saying that
scary.
they were saying that he pointed the gun in the police's direction. But when you look at the video, ain't no gun being pointed at the police's direction. He literally is probably trying to get up out of that blanket that he was wrapped up in as
Wrapped up
quickly as
in.
he can.
Yeah, that. I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna look for it. But yeah, that's somebody's gonna have to pay for that shooting too fast before they found out who's in the house because anybody could be visiting. No one, no. Let me see. Maintenance has master keys. Also, the fire department has a master key in large complexes. Really, I didn't know that. Um, can you hear me?
I didn't know fire
No,
departments
I
have
couldn't, Joe.
keys. I
I didn't.
wonder.
I didn't either.
I wonder if that's only in certain areas because, for example, if you're in a large municipality, you could be in an area where you literally have dozens of apartment complex or high rises and things for one fire station. So I wonder if they have that. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
That's a that's a that's a lot of keys, and why would I
Hmm.
mean that is crazy. For I mean, I don't think they have that here. If they do, it's well, it's been a long time since I've been in an apartment, but I have never. No, I have did serve some warrants, and well, maybe that I mean maybe it's different now. Uh, I can see the fire department. I can see fire department having keys to the gate. If you got gates around the apartment complex, but I never known them to have keys to get into people's apartment. That's messed up. And now SWAT. Was it SWAT that broke in? Was it
Yeah,
SWAT or was it
yeah, it was
police?
SWAT that opened. You
Oh,
literally
SWAT.
see because they show body cam footage, so they had keys.
Wow. Large housing complex and high rise. If they need to go door to door, it's a master key. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Me neither. What
They,
my concern is, well, there was a police conference, not police conference, a news conference, a press
Mhm.
briefing with the police chief today, and she walked off the press conference while she started taking questions, and because I guess the fire got too hot with all of those questions, she just walked
She
off
had to
on
leave.
the press conference because she couldn't, answer the question. Now, my thing is when 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 large municipalities hire someone to be their chief of police, you have to know and understand that they should have some type of media training or training on how to do press conferences and
Yeah,
training on how to answer questions and do those types of press briefings because you will inevitably be in front of reporters if there's a situation where you have to be able to give questions or know when to and when not to answer questions, and for you to just be walking off and just not doing that, and it may not have been anything
Being
malicious or
frustrated.
anything. Right, she was just frustrated, which shows me, which goes to further prove the lack of training. Because if you, as the chief, are getting frustrated by somebody asking you questions, this is the same thing that people may be saying about some of your officers who may get frustrated and lash out while they're, out, doing police work, and then we have more killings and things like this. Like, it just doesn't sit well with
Mm.
me as a black man in these yet to be United States of America.
Yeah, because that's kind of messed up. And I've seen it was a female chief of police.
Yeah.
What's the name? I know a few
I'm not sure because
chief.
I think this one is interim. Remember, they fired the when the Dante Wright situation happened, or I don't think it was
Oh
Dante Wright.
yeah,
When one
yeah.
of the other ones happened, they fired the Minneapolis police chief,
If
and
I
then
got
they put an interim one in. And I think
oh
this
okay.
lady is still interim. I think.
Oh, that's probably she probably don't know how to answer the questions.
Like, I
Um,
know for Miami PD, they had a special officer whose job it was to go in front of like one of the
yeah.
high ranking officials, I mean members of the police force. It was called the public information officer, I think is the title or whatever. But his job
Mm-hmm.
was whenever they have to give a statement to the news or to the media, you always saw him like he was the face of the police department. And the only time you really saw the chief is if it was something that was like really, really, really big. So, mhm.
Yeah, that's tell police officers not to answer any question from the media because they have public relations uh, that that does that, and only them that answer questions from the media. So she probably did not know. She probably thought that she would get some easy questions
Mhm.
and got frustrated and walked
So
off.
one of the first
But hey,
things people
it
would
ain't
ask
time
me,
to. It ain't. It's not time to get frustrated.
yeah,
Hold
you
on,
know, the answer, when is
Joanna,
the time for them to
your
release the
your camera is not working. Hmm.
they wanted to know why it took them so long to release the body cam footage because it took them like I know it was more than a day. I think it was like a day and a half or something before they released the body cam footage. And so people were thinking, because my mind goes to conspiracy theory places where I automatically think, well, did y'all bring these officers in and let them watch the body cam footage and let them come up with their stories and corroborate, whatever, you know, they were going to say happened? Because when I watched it, like if you watch the same video I end up watching, it shows it first in slow motion
Mhm.
because it happened so fast. So the video I watched, it showed it in slow motion first, and then they
Mhm.
showed it in real time because it happened literally like in less than 10 seconds.
Wow.
Which is crazy.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's really messed up. Sleeping on somebody's couch and you end up dead.
And of
They
course, his
can't
parents
give.
won't answer.
It may destroy the case. Yeah, yeah, the truth. Truth say they can't give answer. It may destroy the case. Yeah, yeah,
Right, and I
absolutely.
understand that, and that's why they need to have media training to know exactly
Mm,
what to say because you had to know, there's a whole battery of questions that you know when you get up in front of that mic, they're going to ask you, what happened to the body cam footage? Why did it take so long for it to get out? Why did they shoot the young? They're going to ask all of these questions, and you need to have. It's kind of like when you prepare for a job interview. When you prepare for a job
Mhm.
interview, you know these 8 questions you're gonna get on every job interview. Have your answer ready, have a good answer, and be ready to, pivot or make, adjustments if necessary. And so,
Yeah, because a lot of I've seen some of the other shootings. Those chief of police, they have got their stuff together. They get up there and they get them hard questions. They asking them
mhm,
why it took so long for the body camera footage to be released. They have those answered. They ask about the no knock warrant,
mhm.
and they ask all kind of questions and they answer them. But this interim um, chief, she probably just do not
This
know.
just wasn't
Did
ready.
didn't didn't know. She wasn't trained. Okay, she wasn't trained because all police are not trained to go before the media and answer media questions. That's why they tell you uh, for patrol officers and other, do not answer, do not talk to the media because you're not trained to talk to the media. There's only certain people like the public relation officer and some other, like in the military, they
Right.
have certain people that only answer questions for the media. So yeah,
And
so yeah, she
even the
messed that up.
governor came out and said that they need to readdress the no knock warrant. It's interesting. I don't think it's Minnesota, but I think it's Wisconsin right next to Minnesota. It's either Minnesota or Wisconsin. Their lieutenant governor is a black man. They have a black male as their lieutenant governor. If it's not Minnesota, it's Wisconsin. It's one of those two. I'm big on politics. We do a lot of politics on my channel, so I know. I think I'm almost sure it's Wisconsin. I might have got it confused, but be that as it may, this stuff is getting real serious, and you notice the Biden administration ain't did nothing about no police reform. Ain't even tried to do nothing. They ain't tried to do nothing about nothing. But talk up a good game. Anyway, I ain't mean to come over and take over your channel and talk about politics. Let me get
Oh
on there.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna let
no, no,
you.
no. That's okay. That's okay. No, no. I'm glad you said that because I want to. I'm definitely going after this try to find that video and check that out. Uh, yeah,
Yeah, but
I don't know, but
if you're looking for his name is Amir Locke, Amir, and his last name is Locke with the E on the end.
with the yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go look that up. And so they've already put out
The body
the
cam
camera
footage. Yeah.
footage. Okay,
Hmm.
that'll be, and then I'll be able to come back and then say what I feel about it after I definitely see it
Yeah. Like
because
for me,
yeah, it is it's bad. Hmm.
for me, when you start talking about okay, the young man wasn't even on the bench warrant or whatever, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, you have to you have to identify people. I mean, you're just gonna go in and shooting everybody. Doesn't make sense. The Polish reform bill is stuck in the Senate.
You
Uh,
ain't gonna never make it
I
out of
mean,
there. Not with your boys Bill
they
Manchin, Kirsten Cinema.
yeah, this that's bad. Yeah, they've had too many shootings. Let me see what the truth says. I usually hold judgment. 10-second decisions change lives. Whenever you pull your service weapon, 10 seconds feel like a lifetime. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does. But um, I mean, taking some innocent person that was asleep in a deep, deep sleep, rolled up in his cover,
Right. If
and
anything,
like,
he wasn't a threat to you when y'all came in that house. that quietly, if y'all really wanted to take him down, y'all had the upper hand. You literally had to kick the couch to wake him up.
Yeah. So they could have apprehended him and detained him
Hmm.
first. If he was wrapped up in a blanket, dead sleep like that, and y'all came in, you tipped in. He wasn't a threat. Mm, yeah, that. But this boy's life is gone.
And his co-parents, have to do it because no parents
Yeah,
want to deal with burying their child. Like that's a worst case scenario for a parent to get a phone call saying that
absolutely.
their child is that's a worst case scenario.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's messed up. But I can't wait to see that body footage, the body cam footage.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back in the bushes and I just wanted to get your thoughts on it. I didn't know if you had seen it or not yet, so I'll let you go see it. Let
Mm,
me know
yeah.
what you
Okay.
think of it.
Definitely.
Like I said,
Definitely.
I know we talked about it earlier on my channel, on my live this morning, but just let me know. You can put a comment under the video, whatnot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna go check your video out too. I want to see what everybody have to say about it. Well, all right.
So,
Well, I appreciate you coming up and
all
telling me
right, I
about it.
appreciate you.
I
I'll be in the
go look at
bushes.
it. Okay. All right. Thanks.
All right.
They're saying they had a no-knock warrant for the address. I can see how you have Joanna. For some reason, it's saying that your devices are not connected. That's why you can't. That's why you can't get on. So you're gonna have to fix whatever that problem is that you're having with your device. You get it? Let's see. Yeah, the no knock warrants, they really suck. They definitely really need to be gotten rid of because too many people have lost their lives behind no knock warrants. No knocks are issued if they feel as if there is a chance of guns being present or a possible standoff. So I don't know. I don't know who they was. Was it someone that lived in the house that they was looking for and ended up um, killing him? It's yeah, no knocks. I understand on the police end, on law enforcement end, why the no knocks, but it's been proven, it's been shown that they have killed innocent people behind them. No, there was, yeah, big time. I don't know uh, why Joanna's devices says it's not connected. So she's gonna have to do something. I don't know what it is, but she's gonna have to fix that. Anybody else want to come up and say something about it? No knocks were issued for the address looking for looking for a person. Mm. So okay, so they like Stumpdown was saying earlier, if you allow somebody to use your address, okay, and the police are looking for that person or looking for somebody, and they come there, and that is what could happen. Yeah, like I said, I understand law enforcement's end, but I also understand that they have killed a lot of innocent people behind the no knocks. I'm too shy to connect. You you are not shy of the truth. You know I was over there on your grab that link. Truth. Tell me I'm too shy. Just your voice. Just your voice. Victoria, are you still in here? I was trying to check on Victoria. I know she said she had enough. I think she had gotten triggered. Be over there talking junk. You talking about the truth? Yeah, tell me he's too shy. Yeah, truth. He be talking. What he be talking about? He in the he in the same field, so you know what be talking about. Come on up here, truth. I was just over at in your live. Uh, B Town, did you see that police shooting, the Amar lock? I'm surprised you didn't do a video on it. Usually that's how I find out about the police shootings. If somebody on here will do a video on it, or y'all will talk about it. I guess truth not coming up. He was only 22. Yeah, I, I know it. I mean, so young to get his life taken and being an innocent victim. Sleep, sleep on somebody else's couch. And like I said, there's a stump down was saying in this video earlier, you allowed somebody to not a chance. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. Hold on. Hold on. Joanna, your mic is your. I don't have your mic blocked. You didn't even get a chance to come on. You came on and then you came and then it dropped you off. I didn't mute you. I think that's on your end. Yeah. like I said, Stomp Down was saying, letting people use your. Let me log into StreamYard. Okay, true. Um, letting people use your address and not knowing what they're up to and what they're involved in, and they come to your house. And they come to your house, and next thing you know, you got police, SWAT knocking down your door behind somebody else's issues. Yeah, you have to be careful who you let in your house, who you let use your address. Because if that's the address they have on file, is your address, coming to your house. And SWAT don't they don't stand there and do the police knock. They do all that screaming and hollering, and and they come in the middle of the night. They come in the middle of the night. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to catch you off guard. They come in there screaming and shooting flare guns and all that to catch you off guard, and then they ram your door down and come on in there. Now, they ain't supposed to come in there shooting. I mean, they got to, they need to look for ID who they're looking for. Hold on 1 minute. Did I get you? There you go, True. Hold on. I'm trying to get.
In the show. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Hey, Truth. Truth? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh, there you are.
I'm not a SteamYard person.
Hey, Truth. Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Not much.
So, tell me what you think about the no knocks.
There's a delay, but okay. I'm kind of conflicted. I look at it through both points, and my thing is, look through the cops, and then think about it's a life or death decision in a matter of seconds. Yes, it's their job, but the no knocks are there because there's a perspective that something is possibly going to happen. Could be whether there's guns in the apartment, there may be other people in the apartment. I'm kind of conflicted when it comes to things like that because, everyone's like protect, the public, but the cops got to be protected too.
Yeah. And that's why I said I understand both sides. I definitely understand for law enforcement because you don't want. I mean, you want to go in there and the person off guard. But I do understand the other side too. They don't want with the no knocks, them busting in and shooting and killing the wrong person. I do understand that. So that's why I said I understand both sides. Definitely. Uh, hold on, Joanna. Hold on until let us finish this conversation here. So yes, did you see? Have you seen the video of the
No,
Amar?
I haven't.
Oh, okay, yeah,
No, I haven't seen it yet.
yeah. Me either. So I'm gonna check it out.
Now the thing about body cam, a lot of the footage
Mhm.
won't be released immediately.
Yeah, yeah, because they did. Let me see which one. Oh, they did. Well, I can't remember the kid's name. The one that Bama, the young guy that got killed by the police. They released a part of it at one time, and then they came back and released the the other part, the whole part. And I definitely you could see everything more clear on we released the full video. Let's see, Freddy Krueger, Mellencamp saying, "I fight authority. Authority always win." It's a country song. Okay, okay. Authority always the advantage. Yes, they do. Uh, they absolutely do, and they always make sure they do for that reason. To protect themselves. Oh, King Bond, yeah, that's it. Yeah, to protect themselves. But in this instant, and there was another instant, um, it ended up they shot and killed the wrong person. I can play it tomorrow and give commentary while doing it if you want me to, DCOP. You can be town, and I can come over to your chat. Uh, is your King Bond. So yeah, well, that ought to be quite interesting because El Teddy has said it's really probably triggering to a lot of people to see it. If it was definitely probably more triggering than it was that King Bond video that I seen. Did you see it? The truth?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
No, I'm talking about the that guy King Bond,
Not yet.
the one Bama. Oh, you said I hadn't seen that one yet. Okay, yeah, uh, yeah, definitely. Um, and who else had a no knock? There was somebody else that had a no knock warrant, and they ended up getting killed. It wasn't that female, was it? I can't think of nobody's name. So, who Love Blake? I mean, not Love Blake. B Town. What was her name? Brianna. Was it Brianna?
Yes,
Was
yes,
her name?
Brianna.
Was that a
Yes.
no knock? That was a no knock too. See, yeah. Wow, it's too good. Brianna Taylor. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, hers.
Well,
Yeah.
she got
See,
she
yeah,
got
that's
shot through
messed
the
up.
front window.
They
Yeah,
shot through the front window.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. The
Yeah.
cop was coming around and he saw her in the window.
And he just shot.
And
Who
I
were
guess
they looking for?
they were. I don't even. They were looking for the boyfriend. who was they were looking for the boyfriend on a warrant.
See, that's messed up.
And he wasn't even there.
See, that they were going to arrest her anyway. They would arrest her. What the hell are they going to arrest her for?
I think she was a prison guard. I think she was a prison guard.
Or either EMT. Was she EMT?
Oh yeah, EMT. Yeah, EMT. Yes, EMT.
Mm-hmm. Damn. It could have. Yeah. Brianna somebody say Brianna was a welfare check. They already had him in jail. Her boyfriend was there with her. He shot and they started shooting. Wow. And the woman in Dallas playing video games with her nephew. Oh, they had another a woman in Dallas playing video games with her nephew. Anybody here? Was that a no-knock? I thought she was fired from that job already. She was a top soldier in the cartel. Who was Love Blake? Who was the top soldier in the cartel? I didn't know about that. I'm trying to see Love Blake's name. Brianna? Really? Wow. That's shocking. I didn't know. I didn't know that, and I didn't follow the story on Brianna either. The person that they were looking for had been arrested earlier, that day, but the warrant had not been pulled. Okay. Damn.
Yes.
Wow. Now that's messed up. And she lose her life behind it. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm anxious to see this video. Let's see. The neighbors thought something was wrong, and she had her door cracked open, and she thought it was someone trying to rob her. The police gave her no warning, and she pulled her gun out. Oh, Brianna. Okay, yes, the BF shot first. Wow. Oh, yeah, that I don't know. I don't know. I would lose some sleep over killing the wrong person, innocent person. I got the whole story. The police never found the money. I'll send it to you, El Chapo. Well, I didn't know all that was involved. Yeah, Love Blake, send it to me. I have to read. Okay.
Yeah, you could you could spend 20 years on the force and never pull your weapon out. Ever.
Yeah. That right. There's some officers been on the force 30 something years and have never had to pull a weapon. Yeah. And that's what I said from the beginning when that Kim Porter, that was her thing. That was her issue. She had, I hate to laugh at it, but she had never had, um, I think she never pulled her weapon on anybody.
Never.
And I think she pulled her taser, but she never.
Well, the first
she
off,
never tased anybody.
When you first off, your taser, if you're right-handed, your taser's on your left. So if you're prominent hand that you fire with, your pistol's on your right and your taser's on your left. That's so you never mistake one for the other.
Yep. Right. Because I'm left-handed. So my taser on the right. Yep. And so I felt sorry for her at first. When I first started talking about it on here, before I seen the video, and I felt sorry for her because I just police. I just can't imagine her going to prison for making a mistake. But even though I was like, I don't understand how she made that mistake though, but I still didn't want to see her go to prison. That was before I seen the video and seen all the dumb stuff that they did. And then after I seen it, I was like, nah, I'm sorry. I can't help you. Can't help you on that. There's no way you could mistake a taser for a gun. Generally, law enforcement are not assholes. If you show respect, you get respect. Yeah, that's right.
No, they feel different. They feel different. The handle is bigger.
Yeah.
A taser's handle is bigger.
Way wider. Yeah, way wider. Yeah, the way that it's made, the handle, the grip feels different. And how in the heck you don't see that yellow when you coming up? And after you got it up, then if it's not your taser, retreat, put it back. I mean, put the gun back and then get your taser. But nope. So I couldn't understand that. In 26-year veteran, and you made a mistake. You say you thought you pulled your taser. You can't make mistakes like that. Absolutely not. Let's see. Know the community you're policing, and you don't have to draw down. Well, right. But yeah, it's just been too many mistakes made with police shooting innocent, unarmed people. I mean, it is what it is. Johnny said, DCOP, body language. DCOP, don't lie. She is trying to body language. Oh, okay. Yeah. B-Time said, my dad never pulled heels. Yeah. A whole lot of cops, especially, let me say, old, well, I'll call them old heads, not these young rookie, these young ones that's just waiting to pull a weapon on somebody or waiting to shoot somebody.
Well, yeah, that happens a lot. Young cops, they're fresh out of the academy, and then they get out on the street, and the academy doesn't appear. It doesn't acclimate you to the streets. Okay,
Yep.
You can go through target practice. You can go through all of the little things that they put you through, but it does not set you up to stand face to face with someone pointing the weapon back at you. Same thing in the military.
Yep.
I used to tell my guys, it's great you went through all that training, but this is no longer training. Somebody's going to be shooting back at you. And you need to understand that if you want to come home, you make the choice to do what you got to do. That's in combat. When it comes to the street, as a cop, you know, you have to be aware that this is not I shoot first and ask questions later. That's could be the military way. I'm going to shoot and I'll protect myself and my guys. But on the streets, it's not like that. You know, in the military, there's not a guy looking over your shoulder, and no one's going to show up within the hour and start looking at what you did. You see what I'm saying? You know, you don't have internal affairs as soon as a weapon is fired for any reason. Even if you miss the person you're shooting at, you still have to be it still has to be investigated as a shooting.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you shot somebody, but if you fire your weapon, every weapon fired must be investigated on why it was fired.
Right.
So again,
and they made so many mistakes. Yeah, they made what was that? They made so many mistakes. Even her supervisor, I forgot his name, that took her gun and then gave her his gun, which didn't make any sense at all.
No.
No.
Immediately
that's not how we do it.
No, immediately after the shooting, you got to hand your weapon over to the whoever's in charge or whoever is the highest ranking needs to take your weapon and put it in a bag. It is taken as your weapon is now evidence, and that's regardless if it's a justified shooting or not. Your weapon has now become evidence.
Evidence.
Okay.
I was looking at him. I was looking at that supervisor of hers. He took her gun, and he acted like he wanted to take it anyway. But he went ahead, he took it, and then he takes his gun out and put it in her holster. And I thought, what the hell are you doing? And then when the female officer that was sitting there with her came back and said, well, she's acting, a little peculiar. I don't know if she might hurt herself or something. He goes, is that when he took her gun? I mean, he went to the car and acted as if he was trying to fool her and get the gun. And then he took the ammunition, if I'm not mistaken, if I can remember right, took the ammunition out of his gun because it was in her holster. Took the ammunition out and then put the gun back in her holster. I was like, what are you doing? That's not what you do. You take her gun. You take her ammunition.
She's supposed to be isolated. Nobody's supposed to be talking to her. Your union rep, if he gets there on scene before you leave, is the only person you're supposed to be talking to. That's it. Nobody else.
Yeah.
That the Geiger woman in Dallas. She was up there walking around for 2 hours. No, she was immediately supposed to be taken, and she was off duty, so she should have been talking to nobody. She should have been placed in a car and left in there and let the investigation. She shouldn't be on the phone. She shouldn't be talking to anybody. Her weapon should have been taken immediately.
Yep.
But again, that's why your police department that you work for does not investigate your shooting. Ever.
Right. Yep. You call somebody else to do it.
Yep. If it's your police
And
department,
they,
it could be the state police. It could be the Texas Rangers. In Texas, Texas
mhm,
Rangers usually handle all that, but it's
yeah,
never your police
mhm,
department.
the yeah, and they messed up bad. I mean, because they didn't go chase the car to try to see if the guy's okay. All three of them just stood there where they were. Um, it was messed up. It was really messed up. Yes, we know that.
Well,
Um,
she
the
messed
red,
up because she went oops, oops.
yeah, I
Oh my
killed,
god.
I
Oh my
killed
god.
you, I
I
killed.
thought it was my
Yeah,
taser. Oh no. It's like if you're on the operating table and the doctor goes, oops. That's not something that the doctor says.
yeah,
You don't say, oh, I made a mistake. You don't say you don't ever say that.
mhm,
And the same thing with
yep.
police. Oops, oops. No, that's not
Oops,
something you say.
I, I accidentally shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And then fall all out. She just fell all out.
Well, she should because she knew she messed up. And when I reported on this, I was like, I don't care who you are, how long you've been in the police department. You don't mistake in your taser for a pistol.
Nope,
And if you did,
absolutely not.
face up
You
to it.
didn't need to be
You
police.
did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't need to be out
you
there.
say I screwed up. I'm messed up, and I mean to make a mistake like that, you had no business being a police officer, and she been one for 26 years. Meaning, she have just been just riding easy. Didn't have to pull her weapon. Have never pulled a weapon. I think she said she pulled her taser once, but have never deployed it. So
Yeah, but
she was
as a
gonna
police
retire too.
officer, you go through extensive taser training because
Yeah,
people act like a taser isn't lethal. A taser is lethal. If I hit you in your
yeah.
neck, if I hit you in
Oh
your
yeah.
heart, I could kill you.
Hmm.
If I hit you under your armpit, I could kill you. These are all
Yeah.
areas that registrate into the heart. So there's plenty of things. That's why they tell you aim for the stomach, aim for the
Yeah.
back, aim for the legs. Because
Hmm.
if you hit the upper torso and hit him in the neck, and the other
Oh
one
yeah.
hits near your heart, that man is dead. That's like hitting
You
him with a
know.
defibrillator. And these
Hmm.
things are not. These are 1 million volts.
Yeah.
These tasers
Yeah.
nowadays, they're not the 40,000 volts they used to be. These are
Yeah.
1 million volts. You will
Yep.
pee and crap on yourself when 1 million volts
Hmm.
hits you.
Well, you gonna let go. You
Yeah,
about everything
you
go.
about everything,
You gonna let
everything.
me. Mhm.
When we were testing these things, the tasers and stuff, we were using 40 and
Mhm.
50,000 volts, and you were
Yeah.
locked up, and you started having like your muscle spasms. That's with
Hmm.
40 and 50,000 volts. So
Now,
just imagine with a
now
million. Yeah.
you piss all over yourself.
Mm-hmm. 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 Trust
That's why
me.
you see them big guys that be tough. They think they tough, and that taser hit them with $1 million,
Mm-hmm.
and they
They,
fall all on the ground rolling and
yep.
piss and saying, "I piss myself. I piss myself." Oh
Yep.
yeah.
They lock up and they go straight up like a like a pencil. Whoop, and then they just fall right over. Dink.
Mm-hmm. As I seen this video, this great big white guy. He was a big old guy. You back, Victoria? Okay. I was worried about you. Yeah, great big old guy, big husky guy, and he, police had said something to him, and he just wanted to do the opposite of the police, and he was being bad. Police took that taser out, and he kept acting up. Police hit him with that taser, and he all of a sudden he just looked like a little child. He fell
Oh
on
yeah.
the ground, started rolling. Some
Mhm.
okay, and he's like, Man, you made me piss myself.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
yeah, that
we had
tasing.
it. We had this guy. He's a good 400 pounds, about 6'6", 400 pounds, and he was just mouthing off. And they were like, "We're gonna tase you," and he's like, "You ain't gonna do nothing." So the cop turns. He had a cup of water in his hand. He turns, throws the water into that big dude's chest, and then hits him with the taser. He lit up.
Lit him up. No,
And threw the water on him and then lit him up with that taser. Boy,
lit him up.
I've never seen a big man
Yeah.
fall over so quick.
Mm-hmm. They'll give up then. Red
Mm-hmm.
Wing say, DCOP, this is excellent information for young black men. Yeah, it's bad. They have to learn the hard way. You've been, let me see. Oh, wow, that's good work. Okay. Oh, it's read. It was something. I think Red Wing wrote. I'm not. I'm not a. Oh, Brown Beauty said these new officers be power drunk. Yes.
Look, I hate to say it.
I didn't like
yeah.
working.
I hate to
I didn't
say
like
it.
working with rookie.
You give a man a badge, give a woman a badge. It affects everybody almost the same way. It is a power trip. No, you're not gonna lie. It's just like handing somebody a weapon. When I teach somebody to fire a weapon, I tell them this is not a toy. This is a life and death machine right here. This is made to take your life. And immediately when they grab hold of that weapon, they feel as if something has empowered them. Everyone does it. Everyone. They've never touched a weapon. You see their chest puff up and their shoulders go back, and they're standing as if they're the proudest person in the world because they have something in their hand that can end a life in a second. Same thing with a badge. Same thing with a badge. You could be taught from day one, this does not give you the right to inflict harm on other people. This gives you the right to uphold the law. But again, it's human nature. Human nature to feel empowered. And that's what it is. It's just human nature to feel empowered. And it takes years, like decapitate, it takes years for you to humble yourself after you start feeling that power. And it might be a year later, some people 6 months, some people it takes years to humble themselves to not treat another human being beneath you. And I used to tell people all the time, I don't care who you are, if you can't humble yourself and treat another person as a human being, you don't deserve this.
Right. And you'll end up not making it, having law enforcement as a profession, because you'll end up ruining your career because you make a dumb mistake or you do something dumb. Just mistake. You do dumb and stupid things. Like some of these things that these officers have done by with George Floyd putting his knee on his neck. You're doing stuff like that where you think you got all power, that you can put your knee on somebody's neck and stop their breathing. Or you do something like the cop that was in, I think it was in California, where the little young rookie cop was going, his supervisor had pulled over somebody, had him down on the ground. He runs up, he was in traffic, so as soon as he got as close as he could, he jumps out of his car. And everything was under control. The guy was laying on the ground. His supervisor was standing there just waiting on him to get there. He runs over there and he kicks the guy in the face with his foot for no reason. He lost his career. They lose their careers. They may have been a cop for 5 years, 3 years, 6 years, 7 years. You still a rookie, but you do dumb stuff, and you think that you wearing a body camera and it's not going to record you, or your supervisor's body camera recorded you run over there and kick that man in the face for no reason. They do dumb things. The badge and the gun makes them feel like they have the power to treat people any kind of way, and you don't do that. You can't do that. Maybe back in my time, you may could get away with that, with some of that, but you can now. But they still try to get away with it. But it's all because they feel the power of having the gun and the badge. DCOP. Richard Pryor did a skit on his heart attack. I hope you remember it. But look up Richard Pryor heart attack. It's funny but real. Really? Okay. Let's see. Like, let me see. It was something else Red Wing had wrote. I'm not a criminal, but we knew who was cool and would let certain things slide. The movie Colors shows an example of seasoned burst rookies. The movie Colors. I don't think I've seen that. I'm not a movie person, so no, I haven't seen that. But yeah, you know the difference between the season and a rookie. You absolutely do. The rookies would do, as I say, dumb shit. Will mess up their life like a lot of these young cops. They're so happy to have that gun and that badge. They think they can go out and do what they want to. And that's not the way it is. Yep. Let's see, somebody else.
Yeah, they don't teach humility in the police academy.
No.
But
no.
if you're
you
an
have
asshole,
that.
if you're an asshole before you got the badge, you're gonna be a bigger
You're gonna
asshole,
be an asshole. Yeah.
with a badge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. It ain't gonna change you. And once you have a felony, your options are very limited. You're unemployable. Absolutely. Whether you're a police or not, if you do something stupid and end up in court and end up serving some time and have a felony, you can give up police work at the end. And probably any other job, having the felony, you may have a real hard time getting a damn job if they find out that you was a cop and ended up serving time for something stupid, something stupid you did, or taking somebody's life. Yep. So yeah.
Well, we were talking about, was it Rittenhouse? Remember him? The kid that went to the protest with the AR-15.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, even though he was acquitted, his life changes. Everyone's gonna remember. Everyone's gonna remember. Even though the jury may have acquitted him, everyone's gonna remember what he did and why he was there.
Oh yeah. And his life is going to be rough.
Yeah.
From there on.
Yep. Even though you get acquitted of things, people are always going to look at you differently.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say, with all these people on YouTube accusing people of doing all these, disgusting things with no proof, people look at you differently. I've always said, if you get accused of something today, you're on the front page. When you get acquitted, it's on the back page.
Yep.
They don't want to, they're not going out of their way to show that you are innocent. And people think, oh, Well, he didn't serve any time. He was proven innocent, but it doesn't matter. In the court of opinions, you're
Yep.
exactly what you got accused of. Even if you didn't do it,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of people out there that believe you did.
Mm, yep. Just like a whole lot of these police officers that have did things and have gotten off.
Hmm.
Uh, that's why they have to up and move to another state.
Well, now that a lot of those things that are going on now, part of the Police Reform Act that's stuck in the Senate has it in there where it's going to be a nationwide network connected, so that the cop can't leave here and
And go. Well,
leave
yep,
California, end up in Baltimore as a cop because he resigned over here.
yep.
All that's going to be they because right now, if you don't get charged with nothing, you just resign, and 6 7 months from now,
You
you
go
move to
get
a new
another.
state and become a cop again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If they're
And
never charged with it, I'll just resign. I'm just going to walk
mhm,
away, and then they just go
rather
somewhere
than
else.
mhm,
Yep.
yeah. Hmm. And a lot of times, even though they're supposed to put it, put stuff in their files, they don't. A lot of them don't put the stuff in their file. Uh, B Town said his children, grandchildren will all catch hell. Yeah, yep. They'll end up paying that name, and that it'll follow.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason that Rittenhouse got off was because the jury couldn't examine why was he there? What made you cross the state lines? Because he had done 15 things against the law prior to even being there. He crossed state lines with a weapon he wasn't even old enough to own himself. He didn't purchase the weapon, somebody else purchased the weapon. None of that was admissible because it was prior bad acts. Now he could go back and be charged with those other things now if they wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
but none of that was admissible in court at the time.
At the time.
So the jury couldn't hear that he illegally obtained that gun. He wasn't supposed to have that gun, and he crossed state lines with the gun. So they acquitted him because those people he shot had every opportunity to stop. See what I'm saying? They could have at any
Mm-hmm.
time turned around and left, but they pursued him. And because he was armed and they pursued him, they took it as he was the one being threatened. So none of the prior bad acts or anything he did could be entered in to this case. And that's the only reason. And on top of the judge was an idiot
Yeah.
and was totally throwing the case completely off. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, when you
Mm-hmm.
look at a case like this, you have to look from different angles, and you can't let your emotions get the better of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of laws, and the laws are there for a reason. And if we allowed prior bad acts to come into play, then probably a lot of people would never get off.
Right. Right. Yep. The information about Tracy. Hey, Tracy. How you doing? Glad to see you. Let me see. B Town say, Love Lake. What happened to nubiology last night? Oh, look, B Town, you didn't know she had a seizure on online while she was on Spillet Boys panel. You good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Uh, Anybody else got anything to talk about?
We can fit more people up here if they want to come.
Yeah, they all they all quiet. I guess they say they're talking police talk. So uh,
Oh, we talking about life now.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's all me and
It,
DCOP going to talk about is life now. We, we don't have to worry
yeah,
about that
yeah,
other stuff.
yeah. Uh huh. Red Wing. Anybody? Yeah, I can't wait to look at the body cam video now uh, for the 22-year-old.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna check out that video too. But again, they came in. It sounds, but again, how many times have you heard commentary? And you know, people will see what they want to see. Okay, and
Yep,
people
yep.
will think about, they'll go, you know, but you got to look at it from every angle. And the way they reconstruct a shooting is from different angles. And the first angle they look at is the cop's angle. What did he see that would cause him to shoot? Now, and a lot of times when it comes to SWAT, they need to figure out who was the first shot. Okay. And the reason I
Hmm.
say that is because, and trust me, I'm a combat veteran.
Hmm.
When that first shot goes off, it'll be a second later. You'll hear another shot, then another shot, then another shot, and pretty soon everybody's shooting, and you don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from every
Yeah.
angle, and it's a reaction. And in combat, that's
Hmm.
exactly what happens. When that first guy shoots, everyone reacts because they didn't
Everybody.
know. They don't
Yeah.
know if your guy next to you shot or they're shooting at you. So you just start returning fire. And the same thing with SWAT. That first shot is the most important shot. Who shot first?
Yeah.
Who shot second? Who shot third?
Hmm.
Because second and third guy may have reacted to the first guy.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So a lot of different
Hmm.
cam angles, they won't show you a lot of cam angles because they're trying to keep that for the investigation.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Red Wing said, I have family in law enforcement and I almost went there. But y'all let them feds drop like two chains. Same. Let them feds drop like two chain things. I don't know. I don't know if I heard. I don't know about two chains.
Yeah, he's a
Uh,
rapper.
oh, okay. I'm a
See,
little old.
I don't use SteamYard. I have an actual
Oh yeah.
call in. I have a call in. I was waiting for you to
Oh
call
yeah.
in tonight, Decop, but I have a
I,
call
I
in where they
was just.
call in my
I,
thing.
yeah. I was sitting down there listening to you talk about the old crazy woman.
She went live while I went live, and she
Yeah, I
cursed me
see
all the way out.
you and Stone Down's friend.
Hmm. Yeah, she cursed me all. She went. I was live, and then she went live at the same time I was live. She was actually playing my live while she was talking junk about me.
Uh-huh. Why you? I seen that. I was like, Oh, child, she gonna be after. She gonna be after you and Stomp Down again.
I'm used to it. I got a lot of enemies. I got a lot of enemies. I'm an evil
I
clown.
I remember you from way back with Elsie and Essie and Geneva
Oh yeah,
with that mirror thing. Yeah,
yeah
I
they
was I
hate
was in, I was in them chats
they hate
back
me.
then. Mhm.
They hate me with a passion.
I know they do.
Well, if you lost $100 million because of somebody, you'd hate them too, right?
Hell yeah. Shit. Ooh. Now, who lost all that money?
Essie Berry.
What she
She
did?
she sued Steve Harvey for $100 million
Did she get
on
it?
on 4 lawsuits, 4 different lawsuits.
Did she get all? Did she get all the money?
No, she got zero, zero
Oh, I was,
dollars.
I was gonna say, God,
Thanks to me, she got zero.
whew,
$100 million, zero was put into her pocket.
woo-hoo. I know she pissed.
Oh yeah, she hates me.
No, yes, my goodness.
I'm trying to see if anybody's saying anything.
Yeah. Anybody? What you got to talk about? They
I don't
said
know.
no, quiet.
B Town just said something about somebody's mama.
Their mama too. What you talking about? Their mama found them. Now we can really talk about it. DCOP. After you read it, I'm going to read it again. Pass to B Town. You talking about?
Well, come on up here, Love Blake, and tell us what you're talking about.
Yeah, little Blake, come on, drop this. Get this link. You have a question? What's your question, Red Wing? Let me. Little Blake, come on up here while I take Onyx out so she can go to the restroom. What's your question, Red Wing? If I Love Blake said if I had lost that much money, I know that's right. Oh no, that link is a drug to me. Come on, Love Blake, so you can tell us, and then
Love,
I
you
can
gotta,
take.
yeah, you gotta be nice, Love Blake. You gotta be nice though. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I'll read your questions while you go and take the
Oh,
dog out.
okay. Yeah, because I got to take Onyx out. Love Blake, I dropped the
No,
link now.
Love Blake got to be
To
nice though if she come up here. Not like she was last time with all that yelling and screaming and cussing. Remember, I'm shy. You can't be acting. I'm very shy. I don't want you acting like that around me.
Yeah, he talking about he's shy. You're right. Do you know who Linda Murray, Miss Olympia is? Uh,
Yeah, Linda Murray, man, that's long. Ooh, that's a
yeah,
lifetime ago. Linda
yeah,
Murray
that
was the woman.
long time ago. Miss Olympia.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, Red Wing. Yeah, yeah, she way back there.
Hmm. She's
No,
like
be telling
the
him that.
godmother. She's the godmother of women bodybuilding right there.
Yep, yep. I'm old. Y'all know if you old I am, Red Wing. Come on, little Blake. Tell her, Tracy. Come on up here, little Blake, and tell us about Brianna.
Yeah, Linda Murray was back when Schwarzenegger was still still competing.
Yep, yep, sure is. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Shoot, I know it. I'm 58. I don't know. She's she's probably what? I don't know how old she is now. I don't
Oh,
even want to guess.
she gotta be in her late 60s now, because
Yeah.
she was in her 30s competing. late 20s and all the way into her late 30s. She was competing, and that's about the same time as Schwarzenegger. And Schwarzenegger was early like 80s, 90s before,
Yep.
because I think he started acting in the early 90s.
Oh, Red Wing, you just 48. Oh, yep. You 10 years younger than I am.
Yeah, Lee Haney, all them.
Yep. Lee, yeah, Lee Haney. Yep. Yep.
That was before Coleman.
And and even Ronnie, because I think he done retired too. Have
Yeah, Ronnie Coleman retired.
mm-hmm. Is he? He's not still police. I think he.
Yeah, he's
I don't
still
think
a
he
cop.
is. It
He's
is
still a
he still
cop.
police?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
he's still a cop.
I thought he had retired from that too. I see. I see. What's his name? Troy Allen. Just doing epilepsy is serious. I guess everybody is on Brian's ass about that stunt he pulled. Lovely pulling our legs. She's not that old. You don't think she? Lovely older than I am. She said she older than I am. Yeah, Red Wing, I'm 10 years older than you. I'm old. Oh, lovely. Let's see. Lovely, what you got? Let's- Lovely. No, I told her I got to let my dog out. And she, hey, I heard about what Brian did. Yeah, um, Tracy. Yeah, he did some crazy stuff. Um, Making fun of that woman that had a seizure online. You gonna
They
come
said
up B town?
they said drop the link. Well,
Okay.
those people that want to make fun of something like that, and then they end up getting it.
Mm-hmm.
It comes back on them.
And yeah, it end up being something worse than that. He'll be on
Mm-hmm.
here and something happen to him. He'll have a heart attack or some shit.
And he'd be the
Payback,
first one
payback.
crying. You making fun of
Yeah.
him? Oh, how you making
Mm-hmm.
fun of me? That ain't right.
Yep.
Cry now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure is. Surely is. He laughed when that happened to DCOP. Yeah, he did. He should have. He laughed when it happened to me. When I got attacked, he laughed up a storm. Did you get it, B Town? Oh, Love Lake sent me some. You said no Love Lake coming. Love Lake. It says inside the Breonna Taylor drug cartel. But it's a video, so I can't. Mm,
No, I
that's.
know. I
I
know.
didn't know
I know.
she
Her boyfriend was accused
of
of being a
being
drug
drug.
dealer, and
Yeah,
that's what they were picking him up on. They had a warrant for his arrest for that, but they never said
but they.
she was involved in it.
Yeah, inside the Breonna Taylor drug cartel. Yeah, that's crazy if they putting that on her, and if it was her boyfriend's thing.
Well, he
Let's
had
see.
already been picked up,
Yeah, yeah,
but
that's
they
what
were
Love Lake is.
when they picked him up, they were already on their way to execute a warrant over there
For him.
looking for him.
Mhm. But they had got him already.
Yeah, they already had him, but again, they had picked him up, but nobody let the other warrant squad know
Yeah.
that he had already been picked up at the other place. because they were executing two warrants or two search warrants for him.
Oh,
in two different places because they didn't know they were at his
which way
house
he be?
and not her house. They had her house and his house. They didn't know which one he was going to be at, so they executed the warrant on both addresses.
Okay, yeah, that's normal. Let's see. Red Wing say I met Kevin Lebron, and he was a middleweight, but was huge. Kevin is from my state of Maryland. You know Kevin? I don't think I know him. Is he? He must be new or younger in bodybuilding. Yeah, I don't know him. Love like say start with one. With one, let's see. Love Blake, he's special. He more than special. He's evil as hell to laugh at somebody's medical condition that happened on screen. Yes, wait, you speaking too fast. Who's speaking too fast? Me? You know they say I talk slow. you know that's the thing that goes around because I don't know why they do it sound like I'm talking slow. Maybe
Well,
maybe it's me.
I
Maybe
know
I
you
don't
don't.
know.
I know you read comments like the next day, but I mean,
Yeah, I do that now. I do that. Yeah, I do that. But they say I talk slow. And Brianna, by the way, if you hear this, no, darling, I don't talk slow. And who was it? Was it Dovey? I think it was Brianna. I mean, somebody, they always saying I talk slow. So, uh, and then here, Love Big tell me I'm talking too fast.
B Town said I thought it was the ex that's why another man was there. Well, yeah, I think it was the ex that they were looking for, but
Oh,
they had her address, and I guess I don't know if it was his mom's address or his address, so they didn't know which house he would be
he
at.
was gonna be it.
So they executed two warrants.
Yeah. They normally that's what they do. If they know you be in two different places, they'll hit same
At the same
different address
time.
at the same time.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
the first place you hit can't call the next place
and
and
let you
warn
know.
you.
So
Yeah,
so you can get the hell out of there.
yeah.
Uh,
So they'll hit at the same exact time.
DCOP, you're not a slow talker, but have a great voice for audiobooks. Oh, well, thank you, Red Wing. I hope the rest of those people that say I talk slow, they say they have to put it on, they have to speed up to listen to me. Well, why not just don't listen to me at all since I talk so slow? It's not that I talk slow. I'm careful about what I say and how I say it because I know you people on here will criticize and tear people down. So yes, I'm careful what I say and how I say things. I don't talk slow. Let's see.
Hey Mick, drop the link so Mick can come up and talk with us.
Come on, Mickey. Mickey. Yeah, since none of the women come up and chit chat with us, I say, y'all ass talking about damn police. Pay attention to DCOP. Uh, what Lovelace say? Don't pay attention to that DCOP. Oh, okay. I don't care what they say. Tell me I talk slow. I know damn well I don't talk slow. Now, if y'all don't understand when a person is trying to talk clear and you know um, to be concise and clear and think about what they say before they say it. Because some of y'all just talk.
You just said it right there. Think about
Yeah.
what they say before they
Yeah.
say it. That
and
that puts it in
mhm,
perspective because a lot of people just say
talk.
whatever they want to say, and then they
Hmm.
cry First Amendment. No, no,
Yep,
the First Amendment was not made so you could say whatever you want to say about somebody whenever you get ready to say it.
yep. You talking about me, Red Wing? Oh, big say I talk slow. uh, me, Red Wing. If you talking about me, Red Wing, I'm from Texas. Oh, what'd you say about Brianna? B Town, you talk about do she eat slow? Tracy say go to the corner, B Town. Make you say the truth is one of my favorite content creators. Yeah, he's always say okay, Texas. You couldn't tell I'm from Texas. I
I'm
don't
a
have
I'm an acquired taste. I'm not everybody's taste. I'm an acquired taste.
the required taste. Mickey, you gonna grab the link? B Town say F them bitches. Girl, I heard them the other day talking about DCOP. I'm gonna have to put it on speed it up to be able to listen to her. I say, man, these people are something else. I would come home, but my son and his girlfriend is visiting me. Okay, Mickey. Okay.
Mickey, you were on my live. Now you're over here on DCOP's live. You ain't doing too much
Yeah.
visiting.
You sound more North Carolina, but I hear Texas now. Oh, you hear Texas in me? No, North Carolina. I don't know. I don't know anybody from North Carolina except for one person. No, I'm from Texas. I don't sound like that. I'm from Texas. I I don't have that Texas accent. Yeah, B Town, North Carolina. I'm a Texas. I was gonna say some Jay Wilson, but Jay Wilson is not a real Texan. He's that Floridian. So yeah, I'm I'm, uh, I'm still thinking about that baby and about Victoria. Did you leave Victoria? That just really bothered me to hear that happened to her.
Well, you know the story about the girl in Houston, right?
What happened?
Where she let her boyfriend beat her 10-year-old son to death,
What?
and then they didn't find the boy until a year later. You didn't hear about
Where was
that?
he at?
So
Where
the
was he at?
the mama and the boyfriend
Hmm.
had their own apartment. So the mother had an apartment, and she had her three kids. I guess an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 14-year-old living in her apartment. No furniture, no electricity. Them kids are living in there. She would just bring them food to the apartment. But one night, the boyfriend had got mad and beat the 10-year-old to death, left him in a room, put a sheet over him or a blanket over him. And 1 year later, the 14-year-old finally called the cops and said, "My brother's dead in the other room."
A year later.
A year later. He had been in that apartment dead for 1 year.
It had to have a smell.
The yeah, yeah. And if no one's ever smelled a dead body, it has a very particular odor,
Mm.
a very, very particular
Yeah, I
odor.
want to go. Make you go.
And that those two kids, the 8-year-old and the 14-year-old, lived in that apartment with the decomposing body of the 10-year-old in the other room.
Oh,
They for a year they ate noodles, uh, cakes, whatever the mother would drop off to them, and she would drop off maybe every week. She'd drop off a bag. Then it became 2 weeks, and the neighbors were like, "I never see a mother in there." We would give
man.
him food, but the mother and the boyfriend were on Facebook cooking big pots of spaghetti and all kinds of stuff. Uh, he got charged with murder, and she got charged with, I guess, neglect. They're looking at her for welfare fraud.
Mm.
Uh, 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 I guess uh, not uh, not filing a police report about the son.
Uh-huh.
She's trying to say, "I didn't know." You didn't know. How could you not know? It was crazy. It was the worst thing I've ever looked into in my life, that woman would allow a
Somebody
man to put
to
his
beat her.
hands on your child. And it wasn't just, and he broke the other kid's jaw, the 8-year-old's jaw. So the 8-year-old has been sitting in the house with a broke jaw that healed without medical attention. So now they had to re-break the kid's jaw
Mm.
to set it right.
You said it right. She need she need her whooped by somebody like me.
Yeah, she
Mm.
do. She do. She plays dumb. She's like, well, because she has other kids, and I guess her oldest daughter she kicked out when she was 15 because
Dang.
of the boyfriend. Kicked her out, so she was on the street since she was 15. They didn't find her until she was 16, and they placed her with someone else. And then uh, her youngest daughter was living with the grandmother of a baby's father, and she said that she always knew that there was something wrong with her, but she looked a little slow anyway.
No.
Like she's a
Yeah,
little
she probably
slow,
was.
and he looked a little slow too. He's the type of he's the dude with the gold teeth. He looked
Well,
stupid
yeah.
with the gold teeth and
Mhm.
tattoos all over his neck and his face. And you just want to like punch him in the face and
Uh-huh.
say to him, "Did you ever think you were gonna get a job with tattoos all over your face?"
All on your face. Yeah. Wow. Hey, whatever that is, blogs. How you doing? I can't pronounce all that now.
They said
Mm.
Jeffrey Dahmer had several bodies in his apartment. But the difference with Dahmer, see, don't get me started on serial killers because I do complete investigations on serial killers. Don't get me started. But Jeffrey Dahmer kept them in 55-gallon drums in liquids.
Mm.
That's why you couldn't. There was no smell because they were
Well,
inside the drum.
hmm. Wow. But they put the dead 10-year-old in the next room, covered
Mhm.
up.
With a blanket. And the boy said he was too scared to call the police because he was worried about the boyfriend coming back and beating him and the 8-year-old. So he was trying to protect the 8-year-old.
Mm. Wow. That is sickening. Sickening, sickening. Yeah, from Ambrosial Chocolate Factory. Huh? What is Ambrosia Chocolate Factory?
Love
ID.
love Blake.
No. Tracy say she watched ID a lot. Yeah, I did too. I loved ID. It was a smell. It smelled like chitlins. I eat chitlins, by the way.
Chitlins smell like ass and feet all in one, all at one time.
They do. But Tracy, I love ID. Yeah, I do.
I like the ID channel too. I got that on the, I got that. But I watched the forensic
killers
files.
in the house. Forensic files. Yeah, I love forensic files. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch forensic files all the time, even though they like made in the 70s. They look like they made in the 70s with the music.
Yeah, they need to make some up to date ones. I am waiting.
They do this. Yeah, they do have some up to date ones now.
Oh, do
they? They're starting now.
Well, I might have to watch. You see, the barrels came from his job from Ambrosia. Chocolate Factory. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they and he would bring them in late at night, like the barrels.
And okay.
He had like 3 barrels in his apartment when they caught him. But the thing about Jeffrey Dahmer is, and what's very interesting is, he had a young Asian boy who couldn't speak English very well, and the young Asian boy, he tried to get a boy a lobotomy with a drill. The little Asian boy got away, staggered out naked onto the street. And when the cops were coming, Jeffrey Dahmer came out and wrapped a blanket around him and tried to act like they were having an argument. And the cop was like, just go inside. Because he saw it was
send him back in there.
Yep, send him back inside with him. And the young Asian boy was actually one of the boys in the barrel. And the cop had him, and the cop wrote down that the Asian boy couldn't, that there was a language barrier, and they couldn't get anything out of him, blah, blah, blah. And then Jeffrey Dahmer came up, wrapped him up, and said, oh, he's with me. I'm sorry. He got a little intoxicated, because he would give them drugs.
Yeah.
So they were always a little off balance. Same thing with the African-American kid they found in the barrel. Somebody had saw him, and he looked very incoherent at the time, and nobody blinked an eye. So he got away. He was doing that for, I think they said 3 years. About 3 years he was doing it.
Damn. Yeah, this messed up. Damn. Let's see. Tracy, you like crime scenes? I like crime scenes too. I watch crime scenes too. I know. Yeah. I love
Tracy said what I said. Yeah. The cop just said, let him go.
Send him back in.
Wrote a couple of notes. Let him go.
Just let him go back. Yeah. Didn't even try to check out the story, try to find out why the boy was wandering around with no clothes, or why he's wrapped up in the blanket. None of that.
None of it. But again, the boy didn't speak English. The cop just thought, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I can't get a story out of him, and I'm not calling for an interpreter or nothing like that.
Yeah.
And I guess he looked at him and didn't see anything. You know, he wasn't beat up or anything, and he looked like he was drunk. And what you got to understand, police really don't like to arrest drunk people because they throw up in your car.
Yep. And act a fool.
They
a fool.
Yep. They pee in your car. They try to kick your windows out. They don't like to arrest drunk people too often. They try not to.
And then the other thing is, I've arrested so many drunks, and before I leave the Sally part, they beat me out of jail.
Mm-hmm. You ain't even done with your paperwork.
Yeah,
and they walking out the door.
Doing paperwork, and they free. They already out. They be waving at me. I'm out. So yeah, they just they just rather pass them up.
Yeah, Red Wing. I believe that the cops
Cops
really
just
didn't
want
want to deal with him because
yeah,
they thought it was a
love is core.
a gay argument,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't want to get involved with that, and they were like, okay, whatever, and they just let it go.
Wow. Now they are said the body of a man in California. JD, who is JD? JD marked him this week on news. Who's JD? Love Blake, you in that shorthand.
Well, if you watch like stuff like serial killers and stuff like that, they say at any given time in the United States, 18 serial killers are working right now.
Damn.
Right now across the United States. 18 different serial killers are working. But serial killers are not stupid. They know who to get
No.
and who not to get. They stay under
Yeah.
the radar.
Oh.
The guy in Arizona, they're up to 42 bodies in Arizona that they found on the salt flats, and they don't even know they have no clue who this guy is and how many people he could have murdered, because he murders transients, he murders prostitutes that are on drugs, that have disappeared from their families, and they say he does his research and he knows which one are disconnected, so they believe he's someone that travels within that group and knows these people personally before he kills them, because he wants to make sure that nobody's looking for them. And if they are looking for them, it's a missing person because they took off and they're drug addicts. So they know police don't go looking for drug addicts.
Lovely said now they are saying the body of a man in California, Jeffrey Dahmer, marked him this week on news. Man bought apartment building and tore it down.
Oh, they found it. Yeah, they said that Jeffrey Dahmer may have had up to 5 to 10 other victims that we don't know about. And he didn't say before he got killed in the shower, because look, the way serial killer, when they get arrested, the way they do is they wait it out until they're close to execution. And then they go, oh, by the way,
I got 5 more people I can tell you about.
Yeah, I may have a couple more that I didn't tell you about. And that gains them a couple of years. And then right before they get, oh, wait, now, I didn't tell you about this the time I was in South Carolina. I didn't tell you about that. Oh, wait, I got to tell you about when I traveled. And that's their game that they play.
Yeah, to make it long.
Know if they hand it all over, they're not going to get anything. So, basically, they just play that game.
Yeah. Red Wing say Ted Bundy.
Oh,
and
he didn't totally confess either. He actually said he was innocent. And he kept to that story for a while. But a lot of them, the way they go and find is they check to see where they've been, where this guy lived, where did he grow up, where did he travel to. And that's how they coordinate the victims of a lot of these guys, because a lot of them don't want to tell. They're happy with, hey, you caught me with these 3, I'm gonna stay with that. I'm gonna stay with my death sentence, and then when my death sentence come up, I'll tell you about a 2 more.
Now Eileen Warner, she was. I really enjoyed that movie. I think it was on. Was it on ID or something?
I think it was on Lifetime. It was on Lifetime.
It was on Lifetime, but I enjoyed
anything with killing men is on Lifetime.
Oh, okay.
Lifetime hates men. I don't care what nobody says.
Okay, yeah, but I did. And I kind of felt sorry for her, and as she was going on. But baby, I mean, what did she have? She looked like she had a 44 shooting men.
Yeah, she had a snub nose 44 because they said some of them men they still ain't find all their parts.
I didn't. Oh, she was on Snap too. Yeah, she was on Snap too. They still showing. I seen the other night. I seen the show. I forgot where I was. Was watching some shows. They still showing her, and but at the end, she, as always, she found God, and but they killed her. I say, damn. I don't know how many men she killed, but she killed quite a few. Ted Bundy tried to prolong his execution because he was a law student and kept it going. Yeah. Miss B-Town, perfect. I'm off work on the weekends. I'll be there. Okay. B-Town going live tomorrow at 2. Well, yeah, but by that time, I'll be to watch the seen the video of Amar Locke. Yeah,
well, you're only allowed to appeal twice. That's it. You can only appeal twice, and after your second appeal, unless you can find something within that appeal, they may grant you another one. But if not, it's over.
It's over.
And then they give you a date, and that's your date. And that's usually when they start singing. Well, in 1972, I remember. But a lot of them use that to get out. Like they use that so they could get out and walk around. Just say, well, I don't remember, but I can show you.
Yeah.
I can show you it. They just want to go outside. They just want to go outside. They don't care if they're shackled and chained with 80 pounds of chains on them, shotguns, dogs, and everything. I just want to go outside and walk around. And they bring them. They can tell you exactly what it is. They know. Let me tell you something. Serial killers have one of the most masterful memory minds. They know exactly where they put everybody. They know because a lot of them, that's how they get off. They remember every detail.
And they can draw maps. Yep. And they can draw maps. Yep. Yeah, draw your map of all the bodies. Where they at.
Go to the 6th tree and make a left. It's 12 paces. They can tell you, but yet they're like, well, no, I can show you. Let me show you.
Yeah, I can show you. I can't remember.
Take me with you. Take me with you.
Mickey says, Eileen Warner, eyes were crazy. Yeah, she did. She did have some crazy eyes. Definitely. Yeah, she wasn't to be trusted. And she would shoot them poor men. They'd be just begging. And you really think they finna get them some business. And she pulled that gun out and have no problem just shooting the hell out of them. Remember, Ted Bundy crossed several states to kill. Yeah.
Well, yes, because back then, Ted Bundy also knew that a lot of these states weren't connected. So what he did over there would never be known over in another state because none of the computers were connected during Ted Bundy's time. Unless they talked to each other, they wouldn't know about how a body was found in California, instead of Seattle. They don't cross. The computers don't cross. Now they do.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Now they do. Yeah. But back then, you had to get lucky and call Seattle and say, "Hey, you got any?
Serial killer.
You got any bodies like this?" And they give you specifics. Was it found near a tree? Was it buried about 2 feet deep? They have to put all these specifics in, and then come back with, I found one like that, and then they'll go examine it. But again, back then during Bundy, there was no such thing and it wasn't like they could go on a computer and look up fingerprints. Back then it was like, okay, fingerprints were hit and miss.
Yeah.
We didn't have that big database that we have now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Sheila. How you doing? Yeah. Uh, Sheila, we're gonna get that panel. We're gonna get the panel started.
Oh,
So
you can get that panel with the five women and the one dumb guy.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I,
The love Blake say, "Oh, that'd be good." Yeah, I say, "Yeah, it would." To have a guy, and especially when we talk about crime stuff, truth, no,
yeah, but
we
you assumed that I was referring to me as the dumb guy.
okay. Who'd you have in mind?
I wasn't me. I wasn't me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I definitely let you know. Say B Town. Say she'll be on there. Sheila, me, and we'll find some other women. Yeah, yeah, and we can have a guy. He don't have to be dumb. See. Mickey can be on the panel. Yeah, Mickey can be on the panel. Him and Truth. Yeah, have two educated guys. We'll have women women of what is it again? B Town. I can't ever women women of wisdom.
Yeah,
I
women
just
of wisdom. Yeah,
yeah,
and I
women
said
of wisdom
women
and
of
two
wisdom.
educated.
Well, I
What you
said
say?
women of wisdom and one dumb guy.
But I might call it women of wisdom and two educated guys. What,
I'm
what
I'm too
you like
I'm
that?
too yeah I'm too shy for that one. I'll come to that one.
If you don't quit, tell me she too shy. Yeah, yeah. Love Black. I know the wild part, but then when I try to give what WOW stands for, I always I always want to say women of distinction. And the reason you down, oh Vicky, okay, okay. See that truth? You won't have to be so shy. Mickey be on there with shy self. You need to quit. But I always want to say women of distinction, and the reason being that's a group of it's a group of gay women that have parties and go on cruises and stuff like that. So every time I always want to say women of distinction. So I go women of women of wisdom. I'm gonna have to write that down so I can stop forgetting what it is. But yeah, women of wisdom and two distinctive. Oh, let me Lovelock say women of wisdom and two distinctive guys. Okay,
Distinctive,
yeah,
distinctive. What does that
distinctive.
mean? What does distinctive mean?
I don't know, but
Is that a
that's pretty
nice
good.
way of saying two dumb guys?
No, probably a way of saying two educated guys. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Mickey's educated. I'll give him that. You got one educated guy up there. Me, I'm streets. I learned all my wisdom in the streets on the
Oh,
battlefield.
okay. This. Okay. Dad, come on up here, Sheila.
You
Hey,
know I had
hey,
to come and
Sheila.
bother y'all.
Uh-oh.
I had just got off my
Hey, we
live, so I had to come and
been.
mess with you.
Yeah, come on. Oh,
Do I have an
yeah.
echo?
We've been trying to get somebody to come up here.
Okay,
No.
I'm up here now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mickey,
it
Mickey,
is not.
Mickey turned us down. Said he had
No. Yeah.
his son and his daughter's girlfriend, even though he's been on lives all night.
Well, I just got off the live too. I was on live for like I was
Oh,
a
did you?
look. Wait, drink my little
Oh,
wine. I was on feeling good. I was on wine. I was
oh,
online for a little while, yeah. And
Yeah, I was,
TC was over there and TC was over there and stuff. And yeah, we had a nice little live. We did.
yeah, I was on for
Yeah.
3 hours, and then I look up and DCOP was live, so I'm like, all right, I come over here.
So how you doing, D
yeah.
Turf?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. This is my first time on the panel with you.
Oh, I don't go on panels. I don't turn my. This is the first time I turned my stream yards on in a year.
Ooh. Right. So what's going
Yeah, I had
on?
to convince him. I had to make
You did.
Uh,
So what's going on?
I use. I have a conference call line, so I don't use StreamYard on mine. I have a conference call line.
Okay.
I can have up to 1,000 people on that conference call. so
Okay.
so it's like I don't
Dang.
use StreamYard, but DCOP wanted to, you know, DCOP was like calling people up. So I was like, all right, we go turn on
Oh,
that. Yeah,
she was calling y'all out.
yeah, pretty much.
Y'all don't let
Yeah.
Love Blake. You don't let D-Cop call people out. See,
Look,
see.
Love Blake kept threatening to come up,
Yeah.
but never came up.
Wait.
And
I ain't gonna use Love Blake name no more because you know I done started some persecuted. I ain't gonna do that. Love Blake good people, but anyway, yeah. I said who lied? I said okay, Dovey over there. She done left. I said D-Cop. I said wait with a thing so I get on the panel.
DCOP said 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah.
DCOP don't know how to. She don't know how
Wait,
to turn
it's
her live
on
off.
now,
Yeah,
y'all. It's
yeah,
on
yeah.
now. We over here at D-Cop. What, and what? Where the music at? Where the music at?
No.
We kept trying to
You
get
know, I
B
used
Time to
to.
come up. She said no.
Yeah. Love Blake.
Love Blake, we calling you out. Come on the
Love.
piano, Love Blake. Come on the piano. Who else is there? Mickey, Red Wing. I ain't never hear Red Wing voice neither. He's a sweetheart. He's a very good supporter. Yes.
Yeah,
Reverend said he only do callings. He don't know how to get on the street.
He must be older then. He must be older. Yeah. So what's going on, D-Cop over here? Over here on D-Cop Avenue. What's going on?
We were talking about serial killers.
What's going on D-Cop Avenue tonight?
Nothing much. We were talking about law enforcement, serial killers. We were talking about what else were we talking about?
The no-knock warrants.
Okay.
No knock warrants. We were just talking about Brian.
So y'all talking about a little bit everything then.
Yeah, they were mentioning the guy that made fun of the woman that had a seizure online.
Oh, I didn't see that. I heard about that. Lovely was saying about that. So is that the one with Lovely with the short haircut? Do you know her?
To my newbie.
I don't know her. How she look?
You tell me.
With the nice short haircut.
She's
Cause she came on my panel a couple of times.
Yeah, she's got a short haircut.
Oh, she had a seizure.
Real life. Yeah.
Wow.
On Spilly Board's panel. On the camera.
Wow.
On camera.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is she all right?
Yeah.
I
Jane
like
said
her.
that she's doing okay.
Wow.
Yeah, she's doing okay. But he just had to make fun and laugh at her.
Yeah, well, you know what, Love Blake? I apologize. I did. I apologize. You forgive me? You hear her comment. Yeah. So wow.
Because she would got me in trouble.
I did because I had said her name in a random thing, but we ain't gonna go. We ain't. You know, we all good over here. We all good. We all family. But
Yeah.
wow, she had a seizure.
Yeah.
Wow. Was anybody there? Did she have anybody by her family or anybody?
Her husband was there.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I'm sorry
Yep.
to hear that. Wow. I like her too.
Sheila.
Mhm.
Sheila. Tracy said, "Nice to see you."
Tracy, nice to see you too. Oh, Tracy, I was in Tracy Live earlier today. She had her little Jewish hat on her hip hop.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. She playing the music.
Yeah, playing music. Yeah.
What?
And that's also I'm still gonna support my people, my new people.
Yeah.
Shoot, I call myself the real sector. Ain't what you see is what you get.
That's right.
That's right. Ain't nothing
I'm an acquired taste.
Hmm.
So not everybody acquires my taste. So people come by, but they're like, okay, this guy's something wrong with him.
But you have a channel? Do you have a channel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm describing your channel. I didn't know you had a channel.
Yeah, see the 5 there. This is my 5th channel with that name because YouTube always takes my channel.
And you know what? And that's what it's all about, us supporting one another, right, DCOP? It's all us. You know what? And then we had to. I really want to make a really live about that. When somebody get into it and you like them, don't get in between it, because when you like each other or whatever, you try to be neutral, and that's how I try to be. And my mother taught me that at a young age. My sister had girls that been with, I don't disagree with, but my mother said, while they with your sister, you gonna respect them. And while y'all hang with them, make sure they don't disrespect your sisters. So, and I'm saying, and maybe it's me, y'all can rebuke me, correct me, and in YouTube streets, it reminded me when I was a kid in the projects. It's a lot of stuff they're doing that is like very childish. And the adults,
this is high school.
You got the. Come on, you don't tell me where to go. I'll go where I want to go.
This is high school, and I can't be friends with you because you're not friends with him, and you can't be friends with me because I'm friends with him. It makes no sense. And Stockdown says it all the time. Don't tell me where I could go. Don't tell me who I could like.
Right.
Don't tell me who I could visit. Okay.
Yeah.
If I visit you, it doesn't mean that I hate someone else.
Right.
If I visit them, it doesn't mean I hate you. I may not agree with what happened between them, but that's not me to decide how to fix it. I just show my love to DCOP, and I show my love to the others.
Yes.
And no one should fault me for saying, hey, it might have been messed up. Some things may have happened that I don't know anything about. I don't know behind the scenes of what happened. I'm not here to investigate it. But don't tell me where I should go or can't go, or who I can like or can't like.
Can I say something too, DCOP? Can I say everything happened for a reason? And like we were so comfortable, and what God had to do is shake things up so we could see people who they really are.
Yep.
Because a true person who really have a good heart and really, they don't want to be in no mess. They really want to bring unity together. So in the days, we all had different personality, character. Remember, we don't know each other on social. We only know when we come on each other panel and chats.
Yeah.
And the end of the day is, let's bring that unity together. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care. In every situation, it's always something good. And that's how I look at it. It's always something good. We always look at the negative. Let's look at the positive. Because the end of the day is, actions speak louder than words. You can say anything. But the end of the day is, I'm going by how you move. Because if we do separate, if I'm still going to support that person, I'm just going to keep it real.
Yeah, yeah. And I was the same way. You know, I continue to support and watch their videos
Mm-hmm.
because one, I hadn't did anything to anybody, and the rest of those ladies, they hadn't did anything to me. But when stuff started getting really messed up and people were saying different stuff, other, saying little smart remarks and stuff, then I just said, forget it.
I knew this was coming, and y'all probably don't understand it. I knew it was coming. It's the enemy, because one thing the enemy don't like unity. We had a good thing going. Had a good thing going. Remember, majority of us would monetize. We didn't need the numbers. We didn't need somebody to share us out or whatever. We was doing it because helping each other. Just unity. That the other side if there is women to get together, because y'all always saying women can't get together, is always messing. The devil is a lie. Is we perfect? No. We don't argue and fuss? Yes. But still, we had to set our eye on the mission and goal. And I think as YouTubers, as content creators, that's when we had to realize that we are content creators. And we have mods and we have chats. And when we put things in confusion like that, we messing our people up. A lot of people don't look at it like that. Because just when I'm getting comfortable with somebody, then y'all having division. And people don't want to talk about that. They want to push it under the rug. They really do. And we need to stop that. Stop bashing one another, and let's see what could we do to bring unity. Okay, if you don't want to mess with that person, that's fine. But the end of the day is, I thought it was the enemy and all that. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. And we all good people.
I'm not monetized yet. Okay. So see, it could, like I said, it could help somebody that wasn't monetized or needed subscribers or needed watch out. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you not monetized yet, DCOP?
No, I am. I'm
that's how I am too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it would help somebody new that, or somebody that needed help with watch hours and subscribers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you let me get out the way, Saka. Let them, because that would be beneficial to them, not me. So and I understand what you're saying. Me, I got out because I ain't want to give them a bad name, because I had unfinished business. I had to get some people on the YouTube streaks.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I had I'm going to keep it real. I had some unfinished business I had to do. Rup and rage what I do. And I ain't want to give them a bad name, so I had to get out. Because I ain't want to say, she a part of such, she act like that. Nah, because everything going to be falling on me. Once I tear the tail up. That's why I got out. But, and I say I'm going to still support my fellow people who is in there. And that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I came over here to see what you were doing. I was live. I said, let me see what DCOP doing.
Yeah. I hadn't seen it in a while.
Yeah, I had a funeral and everything, buried my baby cousin.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm Black History Mama interview his father Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
what time you gonna be
at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. And then he almost 80. He's 70 something. So I'm going back from Black History when he was in school in the 60s, because he was always an A student, always smart and everything. So and still retired, still have his own business. He put central air in people's house. He do the refrigerator, washer, everything, porches, everything. So have his own, like my family, we have our own town down south. So he got his acres, whatever. I'm ready to do mines and back of him or whatever. So I said I'm gonna give him his flowers while he living.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's one of the trailblazers in our family. And I'm gonna do my other uncle, which he doing awesome work. He a founder of a nonprofit organization for 18 women's with kids.
No.
And also 15, 18 years doing prison ministry every Saturday. He do the males, not do the women's, and we had to stop that because what's going on. But yeah, so I said I have trailblazers in my family, so I'm gonna interview them, and then I'm gonna do my mayor, my city council, different, So
Oh, that's good. That's good.
so
Let me
all
see. What is Lexi?
yeah.
Oh,
So
it was saying she latched on to Joey because she was fast and wanted her sub.
what
Then
Lovelace said, it was said she latched.
not with.
Talking about
I
me?
have
What Lovelace said, me?
Lovely.
It was said she latched
You
on
talking about
to
she?
it because she was going too fast and wanted her to stop. Talking about who was latch on to Dobie?
Deborah ain't got that.
Love Blake who? It was said she latched on to
Love Lake
Dobie.
has been cryptic all night.
No, but I'm
I
saying
know.
she
Tell
said
me.
it was said she latched on to Dobie because she was growing fast and wanted her to sub.
Yeah, Love Blake
who?
been writing that shorthand all night.
Oh no, but no, I have a lot of subs. I have over more. I just like W her personality character. I'm not worrying about subs.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what Love Blake saying. How many subs did y'all get? Oh, when I was there, the first week I got over like 30. And then the second week I think I got over 40. But I was over like I had a lot of subs anyway, but I got more because I guess I was going in the area that a lot of people I didn't know. But then even through all this breakup, I'm still getting more, and I got sponsors too.
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of sponsors.
No
Yeah.
good.
And yeah, I think my page is going too fast for me. That's why I had to slow it down.
Slow it down.
Yeah, because yeah, I had to slow it down to revamp it because it was going to a lot of drama, DCOP, and my channel was a mess. When you come over there, it was like 80 and 90 people, and it was like a lot of videos I had to delete. If I would kept them up, I would have got like over 4,000 or 5,000. It was a lot that I had to revamp my whole channel.
Oh, that's good. Big John said, not with people speaking any kind of way to other grown people.
What she said? She said what?
She was saying that not with people talking to people any kind of talking to other grown people any kind of way. Yeah, and you can't do that.
And you know what I found out too, guys, that it's a lot of hurting people on YouTube. It's a lot of hurting people. And even through that drama, gossip and all that, it's a lot of hurting people. And that's why I want my channel to be neutral. We was over there laid back, just cool, calm, collective. Cause it's a lot of people.
Yeah. Tracy says she have 670 subs now, 3,100 watch hours.
Okay.
Y'all go sub Tracy if y'all haven't subscribed to her yet. Help her get 1,000 subscribers.
Tracy, you got to get up on the panel so people can see
Tracy be going live all the Tracy. Tracy, get on the panel. Tracy be doing her little thing. Tracy go live, then click off, do another one. Tracy gonna do 4 or 5 lives in 2 hours. Tracy, you gotta come up with. You know what, girl? I love you, but you got a lot going on over there. You gotta be on schedule, girl, because I can't keep up with you. You make my head hurt. I mess with it. Red Wings, Red Wings a family. He always, I love Red Wings.
We fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a mess. Ain't I red? I'm a hot mess. I am a mess. I'm telling you. I
this,
am a hot mess.
I dropped it, Sheila. I mean,
I'm a
not
mess.
Sheila.
Y'all
There it
don't get it
is.
caught up in Sheila because Sheila go for 1,000 tours. I am a mess. So I'm in recovery. I'm trying to be right, but they keep on messing with me. So you know what? And then they have my
Hey,
channel go over to the beef sector. I'm trying to be nice, but Red Wings, they just don't let me shine. I can't be the nice person. I want to be the angel of light. They
Red
like
Wing,
when
did
I
I see?
torture them, huh?
Let's see, did I see that Red Wing said he lost his channel?
Red Wings, look. They won't let me be the angel of light. I can't shine. See, I can't shine. They like when I act all crazy. I'm a mess.
Hey y'all.
How you doing,
Hey,
Tracy?
Tracy.
All right.
Y'all,
You
y'all go ahead and talk. Let me go check on
Yeah,
my
yeah,
puppy.
go walk the dog. The dog been
so
sitting
what's
there
going on,
staring at you
Trace?
for an hour now.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Just laying in the bed.
Cause you know you were DJing, you was doing this, doing that. You know you be doing 5 or 6 lives in 2 hours on us. I'm like, you know what, Tracy? Now you're gonna have a schedule. Now,
I'm trying to get those watch hours up.
okay.
Well, you got to have the 3 hour lives like we do here.
I had a 5 hour live today.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what you have to do, Tracy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And start
Uh,
doing panels and stuff. You know.
yeah. I used to do panels, but I just
So why you can't do with DCOP and people who you trust?
yeah, I can. Can.
Yeah, and you had to, cause you know what? I'll be honest, and I'm gonna keep it real. And probably ain't nobody tell you this. I am. After 20 minutes, as human beings, we ain't gonna catch with so. If it ain't entertainment, it get boring just watching one person after half an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
If it ain't drama, gossip, or whatever, our mind ain't gonna click to it.
Mm-mm.
We don't want to see no dog walk. We don't want to see cooking. We don't want to see all. And I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah.
In that sector, in the sector you is now, the other sector you can. But yeah, you have to start doing panels. Start talking about different things. You married, talk about marriage, talk about like different stuff you going through or whatever. And you ain't got to put all your life business out there, but things that interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut back on putting everything on my life out there.
Yeah, and stop letting people, because stop letting people into your home like that.
Yeah.
Like today, what you was talking about with the guns and your sons and you
Oh
like
yeah.
your makeup, do your makeup.
Mhm.
You like going shopping, show them shopping.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I got you.
yeah. Because what people would find, they would take nitpick and use that stuff against you.
Oh, they have did enough.
And we know that on these YouTube streets, that's what they do.
So Red Wing
I
said,
had somebody come after me today. I ain't pay no attention to them. Trying
Red
to get my
Wing,
attention.
Red
What you
Wing
say?
said, my channel under my real name, YouTube said I'm too abusive. I came back as Red Wing, so I need to learn to cam up again. Mm.
Who
That's
said
why
that?
Red Wing
YouTube.
took his channel.
Y'all be killing me with the avatars. Now I can't take you serious sitting up there looking like the Joker with a ball on your head.
That's Pennywise. Pennywise. It.
Anyway.
y'all is. I mean, our people are so creative.
Yeah.
Well, if you notice, there's a 5 by my name.
Mm-hmm.
That's because YouTube took my 4 other channels, and I just come
Wow.
back an hour after they take it and put a 5 by it. I even got number 6 already as my backup channel.
Mhm.
So The Truth 6 is already there. just waiting for them to take this one.
How you gonna be waiting for them to take this one? Won't you do something positive? You don't be waiting for them to take. You know what? Wait for them to see you to be great.
But that's the thing. I'm not monetized. I don't need the money.
It's not. You know what?
I'm just happy causing havoc.
Let me tell you something, homie the clown. Homie, you hear me? He homie with a ball on his head. Let me tell you something, homie. This how you gotta talk to the. I found out how I had to talk to the avatars. Let me tell you something. You want to be the change you want to see, you gotta start with you. Somebody watching you, and you probably don't know who it is. But that one person you talking to, whatever you doing in YouTube streets is not in vain. You hear me, homie?
Mm-hmm.
Looking like homie the clown with a ball on his head. But yeah. Be positive and creative.
Love Blake said she wants to say something, but she ain't said it yet.
Love Blake, come on here. You can say whatever you want to say, DCOP. I ain't mean to take over your channel, but we real over here. This is this is Saturday night, ladies' night, men's night, real talk.
Well, I told Blake she couldn't come up unless she's gonna be nice. So she chose
Blake
not to
always
come up.
nice. You know what? This what y'all do. You know what? Y'all I'm not gonna let y'all mess with Blake. Cause Blake like me. Long we stand in chat, y'all was all this and all that. But when we came on a pen and bust y'all tail wide open, y'all ain't wanted. Oh, we the abusive one. That's what happened to me. They done torch me long I was in the chat. And when I came, like, sugar got mouth like that, I tore this tail up. And then they, and I had to start a channel.
Other. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Lovely. What Lovely say? Lovely say, can I say something?
Yeah, and then she didn't say nothing.
Oh, did she say
She
something?
said, can I say something? She said other content creators laughing at GC.
GC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then gang up on me.
Yeah, Love
I
Blake.
like Love Blake and y'all. I
Love-
like
Love-
y'all. I thank
Can I
God
say
for y'all.
something?
I met y'all. You know,
Trish.
meeting different people.
I'm gonna stay focused on the mental illnesses that I've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Especially my friend with lupus and dealing with the spinal tumors and stuff. Because I don't know if she's gonna make it or not. And
Oh wow.
my makeup.
Yes.
What else? My music.
Yes.
When I play my music, it's not copyrighted. I play my nephew's music.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna focus on that and try to get to my 4,000 so I can work on getting monetized and stuff.
Oh, good. That's good.
And,
Get
and
you some
try
more
to
subscribers.
and try to be more active, like with DCOP, Miss Sheila, Blood Blake, and everybody else, in the positive sector.
Yes.
That's what we call it, positive sector.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get. You say you got 670 subscribers? Yeah.
Yeah, I had 675, but I think they were just looking for mess.
Well, yeah.
No, YouTube's been scrubbing a lot of subscribers.
Yeah, YouTube have. You're right.
Yeah.
They have. Because mine keep on going down 4, then go up 10, and then go down 4.
Yeah.
YouTube doing that.
YouTube's up to some games now. They're scrubbing. Well, first off, they're going after the Russian bots. The ones that show up in everybody's chat. They don't come to DCOP's chat.
Wait, what is going on with that? What is going on with that? That is ridiculous.
Porn trolls. I call them porn trolls.
Yeah, they're Russian bots, and they're the farm. They have like bot farms, and what they do is they just show up on random lives. But you have to keep you have to keep reporting them. reporting them, and then YouTube would take them down.
Yeah.
They do it in people's chats too, because they go in there and they put a link up, and
If
that
you
link,
click on it,
it takes you
it's
to a porn
porn.
site. Yeah,
Found that the hard way.
you did you? You like, oh, look at this link. Oh
What the
no,
hell?
what that link?
I said it's porn. What?
Yeah.
In my comments.
Yeah, your comment, go in your comments. Or they beat my live up tonight. They just beat my live. It's like every 5 minutes they were popping in there, and I have like 40 mods in my chat. Everybody's a mod in my chat. I make everybody a mod. DCOP, everybody's a mod. And
Yeah, that's what I do too.
I was like that too until they start going into after the videos and stuff like that. So
Yeah, they put them in your comment.
Wow.
But YouTube's not going to do anything about it. But what they do is they subtract them from your live. So anyone that you've hidden, YouTube takes them out of your live count. Because when I finish my 3-hour lives, I'm at like 112 views when I stop my live. And then the next morning, I'll go down there and it'll be like 89.
Yeah.
Because they took all them damn bots out. Leave them alone. Leave my view count. Leave them alone. Leave them in there. But YouTube would take them out.
yeah, YouTube be doing that.
And I think YouTube is purging everyone that has a channel that hasn't been active in 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if your channel hasn't been active, or you haven't been, I think they're going less than that, because I'll gain a subscriber, lose 2 subscribers, gain 5 subscribers, lose 2 subscribers. So it's a thing that YouTube's doing right now. They're trying to do the most because they're complaining of their servers are overloaded, and they don't want to spend the money to put more servers up.
So they're getting rid of.
So they're getting rid of people.
Wait, hold on. Love Blake, come up, because what was her live about yesterday? She said she had learned a lot. Tell Love Blake to come up. Because there be so much going on, and they're good too. Her and those 2 girls over there. I be learning a lot over there in the beef sector.
Where did you come from? The black sector or Sheila?
I'll be honest. I don't know what sector. A manosphere. Because I was more like the manosphere over there. And with Angry Man, DJ Cooter, O'Shea, City and all them. Yeah.
I have my own sector.
Oh, okay.
And I made my own sector the real sector.
No,
I like the sector. I'm the real sector.
I just have my own sector, my small little sector that I live in.
Love Blake. You said we'll
Love Blake, I see what you said. You said no, don't. She Love Blake is a mess.
I told you.
I'm gonna give you the Troll of the Year award, Love Blake, because you know what? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start making awards. You're gonna get the Troll of the Year award in the chat. Go for Blake Love. And I'm gonna say ain't nobody gonna top that. Let's see who can top that. Cause she only came on the panel one time and that's it.
She's
what about that, Love Blake?
1, 2. She is retracted.
I'll send you some Mary Kay if you come up on the panel.
Love Blake, mommy and my mother. They don't think no matter.
Faceless troll.
She's a faceless troll.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real. I wish I would have remained faceless. Cause these people on here, they ain't even worth showing your face to.
Yeah.
Well,
What
I got
about that?
booty as a
Talking about
face.
faceless traded for them. We know you real because we heard your voice. It doesn't matter how you look.
Right.
We know you're a real person. You ain't no robot. What about that?
Oh.
I'm a mess, huh, Tracy?
What I did was I changed my picture to a pig's butt.
Now, I think my Pennywise is better than a pig's butt, but
I
my,
did.
my opinion.
I said, kiss this.
Yeah,
I do it every now and then.
Yeah.
You saw that?
I see.
I couldn't help it.
Truth in that, Pennywise. Who do you see when listening to the radio?
And Miss B Town, come up. Why she ain't coming up?
I don't know.
She been throwing Love Blake under the
Come
bus
up,
the
come
entire
up,
time.
come up. Look.
Yeah,
She been throwing Love Blake under the bus. I thought Love Blake was going up. So every time she was just throw under the bus.
Oh,
Nah, I'm not. You gonna see Pennywise the entire time.
oh, can I do a commercial break? Let me show y'all my commercial break. Because I gotta show y'all my commercial break. My hats, my I got sponsors, but I told my son I'm gonna do it with. Okay, this is a fur fox. No. Yeah, I got on. This is right here.
Okay.
Red. This the burgundy one right here. I'm a fur person.
Keep you warm.
Red.
It's nice.
Everybody love this one.
What is that?
This white.
Is that white?
This red. These are fur bed. Burgundy. This black. D-Cotton, coming on my channel doing it. This is like this is a purple right here. And this right here, this is green.
Oh. That's
my commercial break.
I was about to say,
Huh? My commercial break.
no, I was thinking.
Go ahead. What you say,
I
D-Cotton?
thought that was black. I thought that was that you had on, but it's green.
Yeah, it's like it's a dark green. It's a dark green. This a dark purple. This the black one right here. This is the one I had on for the funeral.
Oh,
And with it, and they had instead of the snapbacks, they got like the closures. So what I do, I put my hair just in the bun in the back and just put them over like this.
Put it right. Love Blake said price.
She said, these run for like 200 and up.
What?
Yeah, Fox fur. They run for 2 something up. The cheapest I seen right there, I think it was like 180 something.
What?
Yeah, 180 something. Yeah. These are Fox headbands. Yeah. So yeah, the cheapest I seen was like 180 something. They're probably going cheaper now, cause but these was made in China. So what I'm gonna do is try to I said it on your channel and I said on mine. I'm gonna try to get the imitation ones for the people don't like killing the animals.
Peter.
So yeah. So, excuse me.
Peter.
Yeah, Peter.
No.
Peter hates.
No, it's not called Peter. It's called Fox, like FAUX.
Faux fur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that for yeah. So I'm cause my sister wants. So I'm like, I'm not gonna give you one of these. No, ma'am.
That costs too much money right there.
Yeah. So,
Mm-mm.
but I'm getting a lot of sponsors though.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Lovely said, for the life of me, I can't understand why they trying to blackball me. Stupid is as stupid does.
Do Love Blake got a
Yeah.
channel?
Huh?
Do
No,
she have a channel?
no, she don't have one.
So they can't blackball you, Love Blake, unless they're trying to smear your name. Cause that's
Well,
what
yeah,
happened to
they trying to
me.
do that.
They try to do that when they try to. Let me tell you something. What God had for you is for you, and I'm telling you, because they wanted to shut my channel down. Because what happened? One girl came over and I protect her, and then she got caught in a lie, and I ain't be bothering her. They had 20 people try to come after me. The more they try to persecute, yeah, I went through a lot. The more they try to persecute me, the more God was blessing me. The more they left, when they left, my numbers going up.
Yeah, because they persecuted me. My
Yeah,
numbers
but
went up.
I'm saying they was trying to persecute, but I was fighting back. I get on the pen on 5 or 6 of them I had to fight. And one I called Big Mom, and she supposed to be bad. And they was talking about me in the chat. And to my way, cause we could drop the link. I had to tear 6 or 7 girls on a panel by myself.
Oh, Lord.
Sheila said she had unfinished business to take care of.
That's what I said. I said no, because if you look at the live when they were saying, "Oh no, Sheila, cause you know what, this, that, yeah," but then when I excused myself, then all this stuff came out, bam. And I'm like, okay, so I wasn't that bad after all. My business ain't nothing compared to that. What y'all going through?
Hey, I know that.
Yeah.
I kept mine cool, calm, collective. Like, look, and we cool or what?
Yeah.
Because you know what? Nobody move, nobody get hurt on the YouTube streets. I said, lady, I'm treating y'all YouTube streets like y'all the real streets. What about that?
Oh,
Y'all want to be bad? I told one girl, you keep on talking. I said, I'm a duct tape you, put you in my car, ride you around. Keep on talking. Well, Timmy, you can't say. I said, don't tell me what I can't say. This is YouTube.
a scammer. Oh, a scammer.
Heck, I just found out one is a scammer yesterday on Dahmer.
Said, wait a minute. Wait. You said, wait. They on the phone now call saying you put a price on M. I know this, Blake. That's right. I put a price on it. Priceless. I ain't put no price on the end of my priceless. What about that? We're gonna go to Joanne Fabric and we're gonna make some fake ones. We could put a price on that.
You're gonna buy some fake fur.
Tell them go run and tell that.
Yes, I was in the live yesterday out threatening the government.
Y'all was a mess.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I was being thuggish.
Tracy say, this AR-15.
What you said? What y'all said?
Tracy said, she said something about her AR-15 was going.
Wow, Love Baby getting all the information. That's why I say, you know what? I'm learning. I'm new on the YouTube streets. I am learning, Love Blake. Like I said.
Yeah,
You learn the first time before the gun.
Huh?
You take the first time.
But I tell you one thing, I'm bringing my street smart in these streets. I'm eating.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm chewing. The street smart, because that's the only time they're gonna step back when you threatening raggedy tails.
I know, right?
When you try to be nice to them, no, they keep on.
She said, try to use W. Who tried to use W?
She said, try to use. Oh, she said she tried.
Oh yes, their history followed them.
But you know what?
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart. Okay, I will. I will. I
Every
will.
horror like
I
on
will.
Saturday.
Oh, I didn't try to use Devin. Tried to use me.
Yeah. And you know what? And people got to realize that we all have different gifts and talents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
we
do
all
too,
bring
too.
something different to the table. And we come together, it's like a powerhouse. And people don't understand that. And what God had for you is for you. And when we get on panels, we all have our different flavors. We all bring something different, you know? I like Dovey. And I ain't know Dovey. Dovey only got me by a couple of months. 4 months.
Yeah. Dovey's not that old.
Dovey only got me for 4 months. That's it. I'll be 55 in September. She be 55 next in May.
Okay, lovely love broke it down.
And I love lovely love too. What you said, Decon?
People thought Dovey was like in her 60s.
I didn't. Girl.
What?
When I came, wait, I got to came up for this. I got to came up for this. When I came on these YouTube streets and everybody to my face, I said, wait a minute. Yeah. How old?
There's some
I said, because I'm 54. Girl, I be working now. I got to stay active.
Yeah.
And I was like, they younger than me. But I thought Dovey, I knew she was like, I thought she was like about 57, 58.
I thought she was 60 in her late 60s.
And I thought they was much older. I didn't know. I thought Lovely was older than me. I thought Demetri was older than me. And Kwame, I don't know how old she is. But come to find out, and then different ones, I'm older than them. And then I said, don't let me find out y'all lying on your age.
I'm not lying.
Kwame is in her 50s.
I think I'm older than Kwame, though. Because I'm 54.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'll be 55 in September.
I'll be 49.
I'm looking good for my age for 55.
Yep. Tracy, you say you're 49?
I'll be 49 this March.
Okay, Tracy, I thought you was younger than that. Okay. You looking good for 49.
I don't stress or worry.
You said what?
I don't stress or worry.
Wow. Yeah, because for 49, you playing that hip-hop music.
I was getting down when that girl.
I'm like, you better go ahead and step down, be playing. I'm like, y'all better go ahead. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I like living.
I guess I'm older than everybody. Except for Love Blake.
How old are you, DCOP?
58.
You don't look. I thought I was older than you. You don't look it. You look good for your age. 58. You look good for your age.
Thank you.
I thought you about 52. Yeah,
No.
you don't like you 50.
Yeah, you got to keep moving.
That's because you work out and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then when people be around different people, when you have laughter in your life and you enjoy your life or whatever, you have a young soul, you know?
Yeah.
That's true.
Because I've seen some hard in 40s and 30s on here.
Stop, decap. Don't. Look. Wait, look.
Oh, no, you did.
Go ahead, Decon. Go ahead, say it. They done lived a full life.
Wait, I'm messing with. Be quiet, homie the clown. Don't play that, homie.
They done lived a full life.
Homie, don't get Decon in trouble.
I'm just finishing her sentence. Just
Love
finishing
Lake said
up
she
there.
thought you was in your 30s.
Oh, thank you. That's why I love Blake. Oh, you did. Oh, thank you. No, I wish I was. Well, I act like I'm in my 30s with my grandson. Shoot. He be working out with me and everything. He 5 years old. He's such a cutie. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta show y'all my grandson. He's such a cutie. We had he been swimming since he was 5 months.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say he gonna be one of the professional black swimmers.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
that's good.
Yeah. And we gotta always go to this suite like every couple of weeks, and get this big old suite so he like in pool swimming because we're in New York so it's cold.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, so we go to this hotel. They have a suite for us, and he have his do his swimming and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Man, he got a head full of hair. Oh God. Ooh. He reminded me of my daughter when she was small, like all that hair. She was like, he want his cut, but she won't let it. The dad and they won't let her cut his hair. Yeah. But I'm ready to go down, and it was a pleasure.
All right,
Sheila.
Sheila. And I'm gonna let you know. I want
Yes.
to try and start the wild panel next week, but we'll see. But I'll definitely let you know.
Okay. Y'all having a wild panel. What's that about?
That's the name of the panel. The women's panel. It's called Women of Wisdom.
Okay. And we're gonna have different topics. You're gonna tell me where I have to. Okay.
Yeah. Or we'll just come up with the topics
Okay.
together. Or
Okay.
you come up with a
freestyle.
topic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was a pleasure being here on the panel. And yes, I'm ready to go
Good to see you.
I enjoyed myself. I really had.
Yeah.
All right.
Good. I'm going to catch you. You say Monday?
Yeah,
10 o'clock?
Monday. Yeah.
Okay.
Monday at
Okay.
10. Yeah. Cause I'm not gonna be on tomorrow or nothing. Cause I'm really I want to try to do uploads.
Oh, okay.
I'm really trying to do uploads or whatever. Yeah. Because I think I've been doing too much on YouTube anyway. So it's time for me to get a rest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Y'all have a blessed night.
All right.
God bless.
Good night.
Okay. Love, Blake.
Have a good
Okay.
Love Blake, really.
I love Blake say you are not under Hitler anymore. I got it now.
Oh, we love Blake. Go to the corner, Love Blake.
I'm so glad I'm the shy person on this panel.
Oh, yeah, right. Talking about shy. I tell you. My goodness.
Did y'all hear about the guy from Memphis that killed his baby mama and the 2-day-old?
Oh, don't.
He
Oh,
threw it.
DCOP been all over this for the first 2 hours.
Yeah, Victoria told us about that.
Yeah.
That is it's crazy.
Did they find the baby?
I think so. I think
I don't-
Victoria said they still haven't found it.
No, it's
Oh,
too
okay.
cold. It's too cold. They can't go into the water after it.
Oh man.
They don't even have the thermal suits for them to, and it's at night. So if you try to go in the water at night this cold,
Body temperature.
your body,
Yeah.
but the visibility is 2 feet, 3 feet, and
Yeah,
a baby
they
to
won't
find
be able to find
something that small in water, and
It's
this
murky.
cold weather, you can only stay in. Even with those thermal suits, you can only stay in for an hour at a time, and you
Yeah, I
have to
watched
get
that
out and
too.
another person. But it would be almost impossible to go in and try to find that baby at night.
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Love Lake, I watched Trey. he had all the good stories like that. But
He's so
yeah,
real.
2 days old. He is kind of strange. I just came back 2 day old baby in the bottom of a river.
Just say it.
Well, just think about this though, and it's about to get worse. Things like this are going to happen a lot more often because states are adopting the abortion laws that Texas is adopting.
Nah, yeah,
So now you're
yeah,
going to have children forced on people that really can't either even afford them or feel like they
yeah.
don't have an option.
But to keep them, and then they're gonna be doing things like
Things
this.
like this. I mean, think about it. When's the last time, you hear about children being left outside in the cold? You hear about children being left on a corner and stuff like that, but that's far and few between now. But go back 40, 50 years, you heard about that every day back then because they didn't have an option.
Yeah,
No, they do.
It was go, find a doctor and that you could pay under the table. That wasn't an option for a lot of kids. So these little kids were having kids panicking, and doing these things is going to get worse as we start advancing to where it's. And think about it, 6 weeks, is not a long time. Some women don't even know they're pregnant at 6 weeks.
right.
In Texas, they're saying you can't have an abortion after 6 weeks at all.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And again, the other problem is now you're forcing women to choose at an
Yep.
early stage when they could have thought about it and said, you know what, I'm gonna keep the baby. Now they got to make a decision at 6 weeks
Yep.
that may have not been a decision they would have made at 10
If there's
weeks
no
or
time.
11 weeks.
Mhm. Red Wings, wait a minute now. The duct tape is kind of sexy. What duct tape? What duct tape you talking about, Red Wings?
Oh, Sheila said she was going to duct tape somebody to the seat, duct tape and put them in their car and drive them around.
Oh, okay.
Which I like to say that you've broken many laws by duct taping someone to put them in your
Wait a
car.
minute.
No truck, yeah.
You
Riding
broke
them around.
you broke a couple of laws. Now think about
Kidnapping.
the other.
Kidnapping.
You kidnapped them, and then if you cross state lines, you've
Yeah.
really broke the law because now you've transported a kidnapping
A
victim
kidnap.
across state lines. So just think
So
about
she
that
look.
when you drive around.
Yeah.
Stay
Make
within
sure
the
you don't
state.
cross the. Yeah.
Yeah,
State
don't
line.
cross state lines. That becomes federal. Just a couple of. I'm just throwing little tidbits of law out there for you to understand. Duct tape someone. Stay within your city, within your state. Cross the line, it's federal.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. So
yeah.
make sure you don't do that
Yeah,
shit.
you get less of a
I'm in no
charge. Yeah, if you kidnap someone,
I'm
you
not.
get less of a charge if you stay within your state. If you cross to another state, you're now
Yeah.
transporting a kidnapping
Kidnap.
victim,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
and you not only get
She
you're
the
not going to
only
get
one.
charged by that state. You're getting charged in federal
Oh.
because you've now entered a second state. So those people that live in that where you could cross the street and be in another state.
Yeah. The
Them
state.
people got to be
Yeah.
really careful, especially with duct taping people. You can just cross the street, you're in federal time.
So if you cross over from New York to New Jersey?
Yep,
Oops.
that's federal. You've now crossed state lines.
Sheila, don't do it.
Yeah, you've committed you've committed a crime in 2 states, which means either state can
Mhm.
prosecute you, so they just let the feds do it.
Yep.
Oh
Get you.
wow. That's not
And
good.
but the other thing is, if the feds don't want to touch you, now you could be charged in 2 states for kidnapping, and both states can charge you with kidnapping, and then each of them can try you in the other
And
state.
you got all that time. You
Yeah,
gonna be
so you
serving
can
time for
they can,
this
if
and
you did
serving
it in New
time for that.
Jersey, yeah, New Jersey charges you with kidnapping,
Hey,
sends
Anna.
sends you to
Hey,
25
Anna.
years, and then when you finish with that trial, they turn you over to New York and say, "Go ahead, your turn," and they can
Mm-hmm.
slap some more charges, and they can slap some more years on you too.
Yeah. So you better keep that foot across the street.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
You're lying.
And be careful because if you duct tape their mouth closed, you could get attempted murder.
Yeah, because they could die.
They could have
'Cause
died.
you, mhm.
They only need a presumption of death, meaning they just have to assume, hey, he covered his
But they
mouth.
could have died. Yeah.
Yep, they could have died. Now you
Yeah.
up the charges.
So don't do that, Sheila. Quani has a nice voice. She's a small girl though. Okay.
Do y'all watch Power?
I've never watched that. I've heard people on here talk about it. Spilly Boy,
No.
I think. I've never watched it.
I see the commercials for it now because it's coming back on, right? Is this the
What
last
the?
season?
It's the
Season?
last season of season 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow. Well, in the
They got that white dude with the hard square kind of face. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Force comes on at 9:15 tonight.
But thank you, Red Wing. I try.
Yeah,
I try. I try to stay looking young.
don't we all try to keep looking young? Yeah, it comes on right after the last season of Ghost.
Isn't that connected?
Is it connected? No. Well, yeah, it's kind of connected. 50 Cent said he's not gonna stop making um doing his franchise. So,
But I thought Ghost was a offspring of Power.
oh yeah, it is.
Yes, I thought.
And then Force is the offspring of Power too.
Oh, man, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know they had that many shows coming off of that.
I was going to say, a lot of shows.
They're right up there with The Walking Dead, with like 8 shows coming off of one.
I don't like Walking Dead.
What?
I don't want to.
That's our
Oh my!
future. That's our future. Have you ever been to
I
Philadelphia?
heard that.
Have ever been to Philadelphia? They already have The Walking Dead in Philadelphia.
No.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
go
Um,
look. Go look it
I've
up.
seen those shows on YouTube about how the drugs are
Yeah.
making people look like zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
And the people just stop they just stop. Like they just stop motion and just stand there like staring. Their eyes are open and they ain't moving.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
so many videos like that on our YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Look it up. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Walking Dead. Just put in
Oh,
Philadelphia
wow.
Walking Dead. You will see videos. These people are so spaced out. They're leaned up against fire hydrants, like leaned over, hold themselves
Damn.
up on fire in corners, laid out. See, and then the people look just walk
Right
up.
on
Yeah,
Kennington Avenue, the real Walking Dead.
yep,
Really?
yeah. Put them in a
Hey,
bag
Captain.
and take their asses out. Just put them in a bag,
Yeah, they
take
said
them out.
Kensington Avenue.
Yep.
Sure did. Somebody
Hey,
else said
her TV. How you doing? That was hard to say. Hear her TV.
Hey, Catherine.
Catherine. Wow. I didn't know it was that bad. I used to work in I worked in Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. Ben Salem.
My son was in Hazleton.
Yeah, I can't stand dealing with them. They don't listen. They they look at you like you talking and trying to tell them, look, this is what I want. I want you to sit down. They stand up. They do the opposite of what you tell them to do, and then they start drooling, and you're like, oh, and you're like,
It was
Can you say Kingston is worse?
yeah, it's the worst. Yeah,
Wow.
it's this new. It's a new drug
Hmm.
that they're
What the
taking,
hell can we do?
and they,
Really?
yeah, it's some kind of new drug because everything is being laced with fentanyl now. Everything,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
everything, and
Oh my
that,
God, they are zombies.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm watching it now.
Oh yeah.
What I tell you, and people just walk around them.
You wrong for this.
They just walk around them.
They just walking around.
Yeah, they just walk around. They looking at them and they're filming them. Like you see people filming the people filming them, and they're just walking by like, look at this. And
This was February 1st.
mhm.
2 days ago. Streets of Philadelphia
Yep,
documentary.
yep. It's a new drug. They said it's a new. They said it's worse than meth and everything else. I'm like, wow. I didn't think it'd get worse than that.
The drug is called Trank.
Yep,
Trank.
there it is.
And it doesn't respond to Narcan.
Yes, if they should happen to take too much,
Oh,
they
like a
can't.
heroin
They,
overdose.
yeah, they can't revive them with
Yeah.
with that.
So it's called Trank. What is
Trank.
that? Is it a partial? I was gonna say crank and something else. I don't know. I don't know.
What's it
I wonder
mixed
what
with?
that's what I was
They
wondering.
they don't know. It's like something that they've come up with. Look, the worst drugs in the world are synthetic because you don't know what the hell
Mm-hmm.
is going to happen.
Um,
So
well,
Let me see.
so
the
it's worse than those people that was taking that drug. I forgot what the drug. Whether it take their clothes off.
Oh, you doing PCP?
No, it's another one.
kind of does.
No. Was it? Was it?
Okay,
Ice was.
it's a tranquilizer.
I can't remember the name of
Crystal.
that drug. No, not crystal meth. It was some synthetic drug, and they be in the street. They be dancing, doing weird shit, and then they start taking off their clothes, getting butt naked, running down the street.
Yeah, that's
Because
where I drew. That's where I drew the line. I'm not chasing a butt naked man. Yeah, I chase a butt naked woman. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll chase a butt naked woman, but I'm not chasing no butt
please
naked
don't
man
take a butt naked
because
man, huh?
you're gonna have to tackle him, and
Yeah.
when you tackle him, you never know where you're gonna end up
What
on
you
the
do?
man. And look, I would just say, look,
K2.
stop.
K2. That's it.
Yeah.
K2.
Yes,
K2
K2. Yeah,
capital.
that was
Yeah.
I just say,
It's
look,
Synthetic.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna shoot you, and you just land where you may, naked and all.
Yeah. I watched some of those videos of them people taking that K2, and then it was a trip to watch people just doing weird stuff, all this stuff, and walking in the streets, and next thing you know, they take their clothes off and they just get butt naked and start running down the street, jumping on people's cars and stuff like that. It's made for potpourri. Oh my.
Yes, it's like
They said
Yeah.
it's short for tranquilizer.
yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what I looked
Oh.
up. But you know what? Tranquilizers are
Oh.
illegal. Like tranquilizers
Wow.
are illegal on the street.
Well, they getting high off of tranquilizers.
Goodness gracious. Is it pills or do
I,
they
I,
shoot
it
it up?
could, you know what? It could be the animal tranquilizer.
It
'Cause I
said
know animal tranquilizers
it
is
can be
legal.
snorted
Yeah.
as crystals are melted down into a liquid, which can then be injected via syringe into the bloodstream.
Oh no.
The B is short for beaver, as trank is short
Horse
for
tranquilizers
tranquilizer.
or trazodone.
Beaver
Can't
trank.
imagine that.
Beaver
The one drug
tranquilizer.
that bad that you would take some tranquilizer, horse
Beaver.
tranquilizer.
Well, think about it. A horse is like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, so you can imagine. Oh, shit.
Oh, they say it is not actually a beaver tranquilizer. It contains most of the active chemicals found in beaver tranquilizers. The effects of the drug can be described as being both drunk and on a coke high. Mm.
Okay, well, I know they tranquilize beavers a lot because they have to relocate a lot of beavers,
Mm-hmm.
eh, because they damage so much stuff. They tranquilize them and move them somewhere way down river, so they're not
Yeah.
destroying things. So I
Mm-hmm.
know that's a thing where that's constant. Like beaver tranquilizers is something that's ready available because they constantly are knocking them little bastards out, moving them downstream somewhere. Maybe they got a hold of that. I know they ain't messing with no horse tranquilizers. That'll kill you.
Man,
Yeah,
horse tranquilizer will
talking
kill
about
you.
putting them down.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that video because I can't imagine uh people walking around like zombies for real. The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I told you. I'm not. I'm not lying. Uh,
Real Walking Dead.
I hate Philadelphia, and I was like, I was like, oh, because you don't know what's gonna happen. They just kind of, you think they looking at you, and they're not looking at you, and you're
So I
like,
just
okay.
talks about
I have
this
to say, trazodone is a
I hate
real
it.
bad medication. I
It don't
know
work.
people prescribe to it. That's like maybe a psych medicine or what?
It's a
Tra-
psych
uh, tra-
medicine.
trazodone.
It's a psych med. It don't.
Oh,
I don't like it because
Mickey.
I had my time in the psych ward and this lady was on trazodone and oh my god.
Yeah, they do be acting strange on it. Because I worked in the ER and the psych unit was back there, and they have them on trazodone and Haldol and all kinds of, and they be
Oh
like
my
zombies.
god.
They be
How
walking around.
dog? Oh my god.
Hmm. Yeah.
This lady was she was there with me and I noticed her tongue was like hanging out of her mouth. She was talking, but her tongue was hanging out of her mouth.
Oh
And
damn.
she said they shot her up with Haldol. I
Hmm.
said, "What the heck is Haldol?"
Yeah.
It
I
calms you down.
finally found it's a
Yeah. Calms you
it's a
down.
powerful sedative,
Hmm.
and
Yep.
she was having an allergic reaction to Haldol, and it made her tongue swell up, but she couldn't swallow. She couldn't even talk
Oh.
good. There was something wrong with her.
But she was calm. But she was
Yeah, she
calm.
was very calm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that hot dog. Well,
This stop it. I thought you were saying hound dog.
She's calm. No matter what the reaction, you gonna be calm with the reaction.
Yeah,
mhm.
she was having an
Yep.
anxiety attack, a panic attack. So they calmed her down.
Yeah. Every
But
time
that
they bring in a psych patient. That's the first thing they give them is a shot of Haldol.
mm, no, I don't ever want one. Yeah, she had an allergic reaction to it, love late. Yeah.
Oh, that made her tongue hang out.
Well,
It was like I hanging out like a dog.
that she'd have choked if she didn't stick her tongue out.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Yeah. But I was like, what's wrong with her tongue?
What is it given to
I didn't want to
horses
say
as a
nothing.
sedative? Trazodone? Oh, trazodone is given to horses as a sedative. Mickey and Lovelace up there talking about Pepsi and pork skins. Pepsi pork skins.
Give me some pork skins and Coke.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm.
No, but this lady was on Trazodone and she was she would go in the break room and she would pick up the phone and who the hell she calling?
Dang. She wasn't calling anybody? Or she just on there?
She just dialed numbers. And she
Oh,
just
my.
said she'd be talking to some like who is she talking to? I know I'm not crazy, but who is she talking to? I hurry get me out of here, please.
Wow.
Yeah. You actually when you go to places like that, you really see people with real mental health issues. Mine was mild, but
Yeah, but they're not that crazy because when I used to fill in at the loony bin
Mm-hmm.
for people, and they never saw me before, so each and every one of them would try their little skit that they have to see, because I'm new. Oh, he's new. Oh, okay, let
Mm-hmm.
me see. And they try to get something. They be like, I didn't get my medication. Look, I ain't got nothing to do with no medication. But you step across that line one more time, and
I'm
you
gonna
won't
shock
need no.
you.
Yeah, you will not need any medication. I'm just telling you right now. I will zap your ass to the ground in a second. So keep your ass over there and stop talking to me. And they just every one of them. Hey, I didn't get my med. What I told that dude, go ask that dude over there what I said. Because if I repeat it, I'm gonna zap your ass. Don't think I won't either.
To my understanding, Trazodone was given to horses long before it was given to humans. Mm.
They should be different with the horses instead of giving it to humans. Love
Well,
Blake need to go to the corner, decop.
She talking about Hitler.
well, I mean, steroids were given to horses
He's
before
grounded.
before human beings started taking them,
Steroids suck.
huh? Okay,
Wow,
well,
what?
that's
They
a
make you
statement.
gain weight. I know.
Yeah, because when I was getting my injections in my back, they wasn't doing any good. It'll last like a day or two, and then the pain will come right back.
Catherine say if you get the gel cortisone
Yeah, yeah.
shots,
No,
they
it's not.
last long.
It's a gel, but the way the gel works is it's for specific things. Like, say your knee, they put the
My knee.
gel in your knee, so it's a cushion, so your knee doesn't hurt.
Oh,
And then if
really?
it's for your back, they're going to put it in the vertebrae. So whatever vertebrae is pinched or hurt, that's where they're
Yeah.
putting the gel, and the gel is a cushion, so you're not pinching that
Oh,
nerve, or you're not doing whatever's damaging. That's what the gel is for.
Oh,
because
okay.
because
So
I need
yeah,
injection now. You see, I keep standing up and sitting down and moving. I'm sitting on
Yeah.
a stool,
yeah. So
and
it's the cortisone. What it does is the cortisone goes into the muscle
and
area and
shots.
absorbs by the muscle,
Oh,
and
Mm-hmm.
okay.
that's what gives you that relief, because now it's not numbing it, but it's kind of soothing that area, taking some of the inflammatory away, and kind of easing the
Pushing.
pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Catherine.
gel is totally different.
Oh, okay. Catherine say the gel shots, they are not cortisone shots. Oh,
Hmm.
okay, okay. There, I
That's
need
something
some
new.
in
I
my
never
back.
heard of those. Mm. Never heard of the gel shots.
I'm gonna ask them about some of them gel shots. My back is hurting. You
Oh,
see, I
me
keep
too.
standing.
And my knee.
See,
I fell on my knee too. My other knee.
Yeah, the gel is better
oh
for your
yeah.
knee than your back, unless they know the vertebrae that are hurt on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Then they could specifically go for that vertebrae with the gel. Your knee
Yeah.
is going to be injected in your knee. It's a big long needle too. They're going to go in and
Oh,
around
we don't say
and get in there, and then they inject the gel, and the gel foams out, and
Oh.
causes a cushion like a lubricant, so that when it also kind of pushes your knee out and fills the gap, because the pain you're
Mm.
feeling is the gap.
Here's the gap.
So yeah, if you have if you're, say you have the bone spurs or the chips in there, there's a gap in there that came from. It fills all that and it
Mm.
keeps it from floating, and that's how it gets a lot of relief for your knee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
had
can't
that
find.
injections in the knee, but I ended up having to have a total knee replacement.
Uh, this. What did Catherine say? Let's see. I had both knees injected with the gel. It doesn't hurt as much. That was last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was her and somebody else said they last longer.
Yeah,
Um,
it's about a year.
so I'm gonna have to.
It's normally about 9, 10 to a year, but it can last a year and a few months.
Wow.
To where the cortisone is only
Hmm.
4 months
I
to
need to
six
try the
Oh,
months.
gel shots.
yeah, me too. Cause
It might help my back.
shoot, yeah, I know it's gonna help mine because I get those. They shoot me in the hip.
In the hip.
I remember one time. Hmm. They shoot me in the hip because I have the sciatica in my right leg and my
Hmm.
lower back. Um, I went to they prepped me for the little surgery and put me on the table, and you know how they letting this intern or something do it,
I
and
hate
I
interns.
really I'm looking back like what the hell. So I'm laying there. I said, okay, you got to know what he's doing, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm laying there, and he stuck that needle in me, and I cussed him out. That whole circle, is like empty. I got that echo, and
Yeah.
I came up off that table. I said, "God damn it!" That man jumped. I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" All the people that was in there was like, they looking all crazy. I was like, "Oh hell no, no, absolutely not!
Don't
Stop!"
touch me no more.
I said, "Stop, stop." You did not give me enough medication. Tell me,
Stick me.
did you feel that? Did you feel that? What the fuck you think? Why you think I came up off that table and almost came swinging at you? That shit hurt. He was like,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay,
yeah.
come
I don't
down.
play nice with others. I'm that type of person.
No,
I don't play nice with others. You mess up, I'm gonna get you. Good
yeah, you better know
thing we
what
at
you're
the
doing.
hospital. You
I
ain't
t-
got far to go. You ain't got far to go, buddy. But you gonna visit the ER in a second.
and then they're supposed to know whatever part of your body where you are going to receive the cortisone. They supposedly had that's what they supposedly had done, but
Hmm.
it wasn't done because as soon
Well,
as he stuck
he's
it
supposed
in,
to poke you before he pokes you. He's supposed to
he
poke
didn't
you.
poke
Hey,
me.
can you feel that? Can you
No,
feel
he
that?
Did he
didn't
give
do
you
all that.
an IV? The
Huh?
IV pain? Did he give you an IV, pain medicine in the
No,
IV, or he gave you a shot?
they must have gave me a shot because I didn't have an IV. Because I came
Hmm.
off that table on his ass. I was going to beat
Yeah,
him
they're
up.
supposed to numb. They're supposed to numb the area where the
Yeah, but
injection goes in at.
it didn't work. I said, I don't care what you say you did. You didn't do it. I said, and you ain't gonna touch me again. And then here goes the doctor, the resident. He's like, okay, calm down, calm down. And I was like, calm down. And the other guy, he was all standing behind the resident. And I was like, no, we're not finna do this. We're not finna do this. And so next time it was time for me to come to go and get another injection. They already had it on the paper. They was like, we told them we're gonna make sure they give you enough. That we're gonna give you enough numbing medicine and whatever. So now they put me out. They do the IV. Then when I go into the surgery room, they put the anesthesia and they put the mask on me and tell me count to 20. And when I wake up, it's over.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, because
it don't take long.
I don't know what that guy was doing, but that wouldn't have worked.
The wrong way. Nope. Needles
hurt.
That
hurt. Yeah, that hurt. And I don't know. That needle that needle had to be really long for them to shoot in my
in your hip. Yep.
Yeah.
So they got to go deep in there. They got to go all the way till they get to that nerve.
And I felt that. I told you I came up off that table. They have a spray medication to numb the area. Well, they must not spray me well enough because I felt that.
Oh, they gave me what? They gave me fentanyl. I don't know what they gave me. But next thing I know, I was knocked out. When I woke up, I said, it's over with. They give you just the right amount.
They had to wake me up. They're like, wake up, you got. And I was like, huh? And I was like, y'all ready to do it? And she said, no, it's finished. I said, finished? I was like, and so I reached back there and touched it. I felt that Band-Aid. I was like, wow. And she started laughing. I was like, man. I was like, that's all right.
It don't take long.
No.
You just gotta have a driver, though. You just gotta have a driver.
Yeah. They won't let you. They ain't gonna let you come in there unless they see somebody that's gonna stay in there, and they call them. Yeah, ain't driving yourself. No,
it's a liability. Something happen.
All right, ladies.
Yeah.
You ain't keeping me up all night again, DCOP.
Yeah,
I'm
8-hour
lives.
I'm gonna get in here and get off of this little stool because I'm squirming on this stool. My back is killing me.
Let you go to bed then.
I'm gonna get up. Yep, I'm gonna get up in here and watch me some TV. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm watching the videos.
Anytime, DCOP. Yeah. Anytime you want me to pop up, I'll bring my little shy self up here and talk for a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, Tracy.
All right.
Have a good night.
All right, Tracy.
You too. Thank you.
All right, Detroit. I'll probably see you tomorrow, today, because it is today. All right, Tracy. You have a good one.
You too.
You going live tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
You don't know. I forgot you pop up. All right. Well, I'll see you.
Okay then.
All right,
Good
y'all.
Night.
Thank you. Catherine say put a towel under your back in the bed so you won't lay flat. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. Right. I'll do that. My back is killing me. All right, Tracy. Mickey, Catherine, B-Town, NYW, Victoria. I don't know, Victoria, she might have done passed out by now. Who else did I miss? Hear Her TV. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Red Wings. Thank you. Glad to see you. Hope to see you again next time. Oh, Love Blake, I know. Okay. And anybody else that I missed, thank you for coming. All the people in the bushes, thank you. And I will, see y'all. Wait a minute, let me give y'all my little drum roll. Don't go nowhere. I got to use my little outro. All right. I will see y'all next time. I'm out of here.